And now our tale of the tape for this lightweight fight. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ready? You good? Let's go.
All right, here's the former walk-on wrestler and Mizzou, Michael Chandler. He's realized great success in mixed martial arts and still believes he can be the UFC lightweight world champion.
And Johnny became an All-American. But that is not what he does when he's inside the octagon. He's a striker. He's like an explosive athlete that looks to knock you out with the right hand. Chandler's amazing.
The power of Chandler is a sight to behold, man. He's so dangerous, so strong physically, and he has so much belief in his strength and his ability to fight at a high pace that he won't slow down.
Oh, nice inside trip there. Oh, that was nice.
Oh, the master of the transition. Nice scramble. Oh, wow, that's a high-level mixed martial arts athlete.
Oh.
Balance holds up, and he avoids the trip. We have seen an evolution, but largely the stance for Dan Hooker trying to get in and out has remained the same.
Yeah, very tall in his stance, very grounded, very good at leading the dance and using all of his weapons.
Well, you can hear the corner calling for the feint. Nice feint to the right there by Hooker. Man, look at that beautiful cross. Rhythm and blues. Rhythm on one side, blues on the other.
This was one of his best skills. We knew it coming into this fight. What we didn't expect is for it to work this well.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. If he gets countered, he may go to sleep.
Under 2 minutes to go. Man, he is so sound defensively. Nice job to raise the guard there.
It's the relaxation that allows him to see things coming and block most of the strikes that are coming at him.
All right, right into side control here, DC. Biggest difference between half guard and side control?
Well, side control to me feels like a little bit less control because now my legs aren't really doing anything anymore. Now I'm controlling
DC,
you.
slow your roll. I got to get in here. We might get a submission here. Oh, he's got it locked in.
He's got that arm triangle deep.
Oh, look out here. This guy's got knee on belly position. Great defensive work from your back. Nice job, young man.
Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Chandler.
Big shots.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Chandler's, oh, huge right hand.
Oh.
Outstanding round, and another 5 minutes coming up. All right, let us get you some replays after.
You good? Ready?
All right, round 2. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. So even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
Distance management 101. Another punch lands.
You see Taylor starting to load up now, though. He can't stop who he is. This is who he is.
So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Got to capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these opportunities. You don't get them as often as you'd like. So when you get a guy hurt, you got to find a way to finish the fight.
Oh, another potentially crippling kick to the body by Hooker.
Yeah, Dan Hooker does a great job of getting that kick to the target. So if you're his opponent,
short shot to the head in the clinch. Just over 2 minutes to go in the round. Both fighters starting to open up a little bit. All right, so another ringing jab right there, snapping his head back like a Pez dispenser. You can tell he was a former boxer.
Yeah, absolutely. You can tell that that is his base. The way that he throws the jab is fundamentally sound. Does it like he was trained to do it as a young boy. And right now, behind that jab, he finds himself ahead.
Just a massive elbow a moment ago and seemingly walked right through it.
He walked right through it, but cannot take many.
Booker's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now. Chandler trying to close it.
He's in the zone, right? Sometimes he's just in the zone.
Oh, another heavy shot hits through.
Oh, my goodness. What a fight.
Oh, pinpoint ground strike by him there, and that one opened up a cut. 10 minutes down. Well, it's early, but that was one of the better rounds we have seen. All right, we now re-rack some of the highlights from the previous round. DC, put your phone.
Ready? Good.
Third and final round between the lightweights. Well, an appreciative capacity crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. That previous round, I mean, get the bonus checks ready. That was insane.
It's done. These guys are taking home the $50,000. They laid it all on the line. They dropped a quarter in the middle of the octagon, and they said, let's go. What a round.
Slip that one. Man, is he evading effectively.
A massive shot just landed, John. He was pressing, but I think he might have got hurt. I apologize for cutting you off.
That's quite all right. I was just getting my next advertisement ready.
He's still fighting.
Oh.
Oh!
He hurt him again. Dan's in trouble. Dan's in trouble.
Well, you see him land the jab there. He's got the reach advantage. Might as well use it. Chandler gets the single leg takedown. Well played. The great equalizer, MMA wrestling.
I mean, it was flawless. Great timing. You saw his opponent get...
Oh! Oh, big diving punch lands up top. Two minutes to go in our third and final round. All right, half guard position for him here, and I can hear Dominic Cruz in the back of my head.
Oh, he's got him hurt bad.
This could be it. Well, he is clearly losing. Oh! Dan Hooker gets the highlight he was looking for.
Wow, he didn't just get him. He got him bad.
The official decision is...
You okay? Good.
All right, round one of this stand-up-only fight is underway. A friendly reminder of the rule set, not a whole lot of them, but you can't grapple or wrestle at all, and if the fight does hit the canvas, no follow-up strikes permitted on the ground. Oh, man, he ate the hook kick there. DC, you can't throw a hook kick. I love you, but you cannot throw that kick. Headshot, bang! Oh! Big early knockdown for Politan. Oh! Back to the feet now. Oh!
I mean, right away, no feeling out process.
Oh, hang on a second, champ. Cut your mic. Huge shot landed by him there. Well, a few heavyweights move as well as the former interim champ Cyril Gane, and you see the footwork right away as this fight gets started.
Yeah.
I mean, I have run out of superlatives when... And now our kill the tape for this lightweight scrap.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, so here we are, Scotiabank Arena in Toronto, and these fans love prelims, man. They're here from fight 1 through fight 13, and for us as broadcasters, it's always a treat to call fights with that type of energy behind you.
It's fun to call fights, and there are a lot of people there. When we come to Canada, every time it's completely full. Tonight, they have filled every seat again, and they're expecting a great fight.
Yeah, Rufy does move like that, man. He moves with a lot of confidence. This whole Fighting Nerds team, though, man, they are really turning into something special.
All right, so there's that power right from Michael Chandler. He talked a lot about mixing it up this week, but that right hand is his weapon of choice, and he found the button early.
It is his weapon of choice, and I think a lot of the success is based on the fact that he's such a high-level wrestler. So when he level changes, people tend to drop their hands, and Chandler drops that big right hand on him. I think this is one of the best athletes in the entire UFC.
All right, some good looks on the feet here, and just because you know what's coming doesn't mean you can stop it.
Whoa, he's showing off, right? A lot of kicks, great boxing, great kickboxing overall. This young man seems to be flowing very well tonight. Oh, he's got his back. Now he's got to start trying to drag him to the ground. Then he can look for submissions. And now some separation.
All right, Mauricio Rufy out of that patented stance, heavy on that lead leg.
Heavy on that lead leg, big, long, wide stance. Letting himself dart in and out because of the size that he has in this weight class.
2 minutes now to go. Hand speed, range management, beautiful straight punch.
He's doing it all perfect, man. The guy is fighting at a great level right now.
Oh, he hurt him. Oh, man, he is hurt. I'm not sure the extent to which he's concussed, but might need to switch things up.
John, I always say don't panic wrestle, but I believe a takedown may be the only thing that will save him out there.
crazy. He was rocking and rolling, and then he got rocked.
He was fighting so well, and he took that big shot that rocked him. I wonder if he's going to be able to regain all of that momentum.
Chandler's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent. 5 minutes in the books. All right, so the round is over, and you see the cut man. All right, so there's the horn signifying.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 is underway. All right, still plenty of time to go, but I'm not sure this wrestler has listened to anything you have said on commentary over the last several years. Kickboxer has had all the advantages today.
Well, the kickboxer's just fought really, really well to this point. He has done a great job fighting at space, fighting at range, and using all of his tools. He's throwing elbows, kicks, knees. He's doing a great job. This wrestler has got to change something if he wants to win the fight.
Oh, nice job to slip off the center line there. His head movement has been a huge, huge factor defensively in this fight.
You can never be a stationary target, so even if the feet aren't moving, you got to be ready. Oh!
Oh, he's hurt.
Oh, Chandler's hurt. Oh, man. He's hurt bad.
Knockdown for Rufy.
This fight is crazy.
Stop it, and he will. Mauricio Rufy.
Hey, look at this dude.
All right, we'll re-rack some replays for you. Well, the crowd loves a finish, and they get...
He's low. In the dark, I'll mess around, but you're gonna find out. Giddy up your dirty soul. It's going down, gather round, everybody running down the open road. We like up. Maybe I was made from nothing. Now I'm sitting on the throne. He's coming to rock your head. Oh, the king is coming. One time. Who's next? Oh, the king is coming. By his fire, dusted red. Oh, the king is coming. No losers, let's get it.
still bust shots, I'm a luger. Mashed off the drinks out Uber. Connected back home like a Wi-Fi router. Cats jumping like Puma. And I dream like Martin Luther. Fall asleep to the sound of the over. Nightmare, Frederick Krueger. Sleep with the fish, he's now his tuna. I'm snatching his bird and thunder. Tell me the target 6 feet under. He's at work, so his ass in country. Case that joint in the place got plundered. Don't talk about numbers in the UK, you know that they love us. Don't care about colours, black and white, we can be brothers.
Breaking them down like steps on the back of the box of the crop. I bet you take that. Wait, I'm just way too hard to trace bags like pins in the next stack. Wait, move that internet side the gym. They're trying to get ripped. I'm holding them sticks with extension clips. I'm leaving them stiff in the ground, get lit like candles. Wax them off with that beam from various angles. Box, rectangle, dash in the candle, bruised and mangled. Grim, grab the cup past the gin. Grab the line, chopped it up. Pop the cap, poured it in.
Just stepped out, I had to step in. One of the young boys took a hook to the chin. The bouncer came out and he got weighed in. I put the foot down and the clutch and spin. Burn that rubber like I'm Michelin. 5-star food that I dish to them. Just sat wrong when I whip in the kitchen and I switch suits like I'm Mr. Ben.
10-10 leave, I shift up to 5th. Blues in the rear and I'm swerving the mains like Tokyo Drift. Took a shot, but he missed. Then made love to the ground and kissed.
The curb, what's the word? I dodge the case, so I flip the bird. Grab the bing, get back to work. Then I'm switching lanes in the black town hurt.
I'll hurt him. One thing's for sure and two things for certain. Money gets made and the packs I'm serving him. Mess with a cake and I bet and burger.
Tipped him, missed him, ran up in his ass and gripped him. Misses, cried goodbye and kissed him. Stuffed him in the boot of the Jag and then she watched us drive off in the distance.
Glistening, jewels on the watch and the wrist. Get hit with a drip like a Christian christening. Jesus Christ. And another one of them gets dipped like a rich tea biscuit.
Pulled up and the colour of the suit match colour of the car all black like Batman. I'm a ninja, backflip, handstand. I'ma get you, slipping in your nan's ass.
1-2 kick to the door like knockdown ginger. Rip off the hinges, fingers get bent back like birds off Tinder. Boys get flung out the window, come like what's on a picnic. Run up and sting you, spin you all the way round like ink rollers inside of an HP printer. You better hope this thing don't jam.
What's the plan, Stan? I knocked a man down and dropped the van down by the side of the flat. So can you come down and clean the boot out? I need to get back for the start of the match. Couple cans of the chiller, our man's quite big but the handgun's bigger. Yeah, just stand and deliver, you can throw fists but the mash bang quicker.
Crash bang wallop, big fat dollop. A cash in me hand chain ain't like bollocks. Look you pillock, talking trollop. Box a man back like a munching jollof. God willing, I might just drill him. Things in me head from the scraps I've been in. Go 10 rounds of a man, I'm winning. I ain't gonna stop till the bell starts ringing.
Ding-a-ling-ding on a fruit machine. Spending winnings on Gucci jeans. Gaggling the girls in the super keen. They wanna kick back and the boots are clean. Super kings and a bottle of bourbon. Let that rip when I whip it that German. Grab that stick, then I dip in and swerving. Flick up the wrist and I left him gurning.
Rooftop down, I'm in the top turn. I just stepped out in a fresh Ben Sherman.
Brand new chicks and I'm out here learning. I'm an old dog, still I'm out there serving.
I was locked in an H&P. Cut from the rough, I'm a diamond guys.
Boots full of them flat screen TVs. Del boy Peckham to recognise me.
Charge, I step in a dance and slide. 2 hands on me hips and glide. If a man tries to act too hard, then he'll get cemented, build his side.
I'll open up his ears if he didn't quite hear me. Your man got shelled on Big Bang Theory. If you wanna get loud, then you wanna get Larry. Then it's back of me man's head airy.
Nah son, you don't wanna bop, get stepped on. Crept up, can't get split like Chevron.
Wake up son, cause we're the most slept on. Get gone more than I'm chucking that vest on.
One more word and I'm bringing them bings out. Nuts and bolts and a couple more things out.
Dust and dirt if you're talking trash. And I turn and skirt and I take you to bins out.
Bin man, get wrapped up in a bin bag. Been there, done that, got that.
Blood on me t-shirt, rinse and wash and spun that box of the corn just packed in a bum bag.
Pop with a red dot, rip shot, punch bag. Pull up outside, cannon on me like gun down.
Submachine gun, tell a man run that. Shaving his jewels and I'm off to his mum's ass.
If I was born in the gladiator times, I would be a gladiator.
Another finish for Max Holloway. He embodies the fighting spirit of his home state of Hawaii. Max Holloway.
He's violent. He's aggressive.
I was put on this world to fight.
The world.
The BMF title is cool to be a part of. It's not only the guys who got to hold it, it's the guys who got to fight for it.
What's up, New York? How are you? This is for the baddest motherfucker in the game.
A unique iteration of the championship belt, first installed to crown the winner of a bout between fan favorites Nate Diaz and Jorge Masvidal.
What you're seeing tonight is going to be special.
The challenger, Alexander the Great Volkanovski. Let's get it.
went out there and shut Max down. I literally beat him at his own game.
You can't leave it to these guys. We got some bad judging.
It seems like Volkanovski is faster than ever.
That's the journey. Anybody that sit here and tell you this is an easy journey is lying to you.
Competition he faces, and he knows this is one of the most dangerous challengers he's ever faced in Justin Gaethje. This man puts himself in danger every single fight.
These are two of the most skilled guys in the world. This is going to be fun. Holloway does a lot of his work with his hands, but if you're just boxing Max Holloway, you are behind.
Justin Gaethje is one of the best leg kickers in the sport. Oh, good left hook by Max.
Oh,
he hurt him.
He hurt him.
Gaethje still valiantly pressing forward.
Oh!
With the heel right on the face.
I think he broke his nose.
Yeah.
That nose is destroyed. And his mouth is wide open.
A good right hand to that jaw could be the end of the fight for him.
Beautiful low kick. Look at that leg of Max. It's busted up. Max is such a tough guy, though. He ignores it. Oh! Another one.
Yeah, Holloway's going to have to switch stance here.
Gaethje putting on the pressure.
It's a different look in Gaethje's eyes now.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, Max is in trouble.
All right, so here it is, fifth and final round. Huge right in round 5 for Holloway. Oh, Gaethje covering up. Holloway continues to fire, and now a counter right from Gaethje.
Wow, what a combination by Holloway.
Gaethje's still dangerous here, under 3 minutes to go.
That was a nasty combination. Max switched up the speed, extended it to 4 punches. Justin took the brunt of that last one.
Well, he put so much stock into this fight, and now we're late in the game, and if he doesn't get a finish, this opportunity goes by the board.
I mean, it's almost over. Right now, he's got to start throwing everything he can find at his opponent and hope that he can force a mistake and overwhelm his opponent to try to get him in.
Less than 2 minutes now to go in this fifth and final round.
Championship multiple times. I believe this is the toughest opponent he's ever fought, and he's fighting his best fight right now.
Other than that virtuoso performance against Calvin Kattar.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. But it wasn't that level, right? Calvin Kattar's not Justin Gaethje.
Holloway's nose is just...
Oh my goodness! This is insane!
Holloway still firing offense back. The official decision is in. Bruce Buffer. All right, so Max Holloway, your winner by decision here tonight. You heard it from Bruce Buffer.
Let's go.
Gaethje still dangerous here. Under 3 minutes to go.
That was a nasty combination. Max switched up the speed, extended it to 4 punches. Justin took the brunt of that last one.
a lot of people say, why would you do that against one of the most dangerous 155ers that can take your lights out? Use up 4 rounds.
An absolute stunner at UFC 300. Oh my God!
And I'm like, because Justin Gaethje is a stand-up guy. If the roles was reversed, I think.
Is one of the most proficient boxers in.
Oh, Cater getting worked here up against the fence, but he fires right back. What a fight!
How tough is? Look at Calvin Cater. Calvin Cater is just fighting on this. It's just spirit that's carrying him.
One-sided it has been at times, but this could hold up in the Fight of the Year conversation. I mean, January 16th.
How tough is Calvin Cater? And what an elbow by Max Holloway.
As usual, Holloway's hands and feet are in sync.
Yeah, moving the way that you're supposed to. If you're putting on a technique video, use Max Holloway's stance and ability to press as your guide.
Nice job by the defensive fighter there, sort of rolled with that offense.
I love that.
Well, and if you're a viewer out there that maybe hasn't seen the bulk of Max Holloway's career, probably looks a lot like the best featherweight in UFC history tonight. That's really nice work to get the guard up. Hands are tight, dipped out of the way thereafter. Good defensive movement by Cater.
Oh, they both threw really hard.
20 down, 5 to go. All right, there's the horn signifying the end of the round, and he heads back to the stool. All right, we now take a look at it.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Calvin Cater seems pretty sound of mind despite all the damage absorbed, but he will need a finish if he is going to move into this division's top 2 or 3.
A miracle. This is not, he doesn't have hope. He is wishing and hoping on a prayer, praying for a miracle, because there's no other way that he wins this fight. And with the way Max Holloway has looked, it does not seem like that prayer is going to be answered.
Max Holloway at his best in the stand-up here tonight. Could there be any better representation?
Oh,
he gets back up. The question is for how long? Cater in real trouble. Wow, hurt, but still firing back. Big shots being landed on both sides here. And man, Holloway looks like a 10-round fighter tonight. Looks like he could go an hour.
Yeah.
Throw 12 or 1,400 strikes.
And I mean, Calvin has hit him. Calvin has hit him. Calvin has landed his best punches, and it has not deterred Max Holloway at all. So at this point, it's Calvin Cater just getting beat up. And if you know Max Holloway, he will not go crazy if he thinks he has someone hurt. He will take his time and try to find the shot without putting...
Something that works in your favor, right? I mean, this could have a residual effect for Cater.
John, you gotta start thinking as Tyson Chartier and the rest of the corner, what do you want to do if you're cornering Calvin Cater? Because it's 4 rounds to 0, and Max Holloway is not slowing down at all.
90 seconds to go to decide this one. Cater's got a nasty bruise starting to appear on that left side. We'll keep an eye on it. Could pay dividends later.
Oh! This is the craziest fight. Wow. What a performance by Max Holloway.
I've sat in this seat. I'm not sure I've seen anything quite like that performance.
That was impressive, man.
Let's go. AG's still dangerous here. Take it all in. The Korean Zombie Chan Sung Jung is a decorated UFC competitor. This has been rumored to maybe be his retirement fight. Fan favorite to be sure, and a big challenge in front of him tonight. Max Holloway's never worn red in the octagon prior, does so tonight as a show of support for the firefighters back in Mount.
I got chills because I respect both of these gentlemen so much. Korean Zombie's got a lot going on in his life. Everything that Max has got going on at home. This fight is going to be fantastic.
Korean Zombie was one of those other guys, you know, trained to idols, become your rivals.
Oh, nice jab by this. Oh, and now a big right from Zombie, and he's got Holloway on the retreat.
Oh!
Now Holloway with a counter. The Korean Zombies wobble. Clear Holloway power there.
I'll tell you what, John, this is very interesting. Holloway was just rocked, and that's not something that we see very often. Then he immediately rocks the Korean Zombie back.
And they are all on their feet here in Singapore, getting more than they bargained for.
He's hurt.
He's double changes. Holloway attacks the body of the Zombie.
Yeah, the Zombie's a tough guy, but if Holloway is able to keep getting those body shots off, it's going to take an effect on him.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing.
I mean, these guys are letting it fly. What a pace that they're fighting at.
No better volume striker in UFC history than... Well, he's not talking the broadcast booth like he was in Abu Dhabi, but he is feeling it as Holloway tonight.
Max Holloway's always a problem. When he gets into a flow state like this, he's very difficult to deal with. Chan Sung Jung is in trouble. Oh, nice foot sweep.
Oh, nice scramble by him there. Takedown defense on point. He is a master in transition. Oh, he gets up here, but he is on wobbly legs. The Korean Zombie's cut above the eye. .30 seconds now to go in round one.
Puts him to sleep, John.
The Blessed Express rolling through Singapore. And right out of the octagon, he goes over and greets his wife, Alessa. Wow!
So this is the craziness, John, that led to the finish. The Zombie throws caution to the wind. He goes forward and he says, you know what, man? Let's just throw down, and what will be, will be. And this was the result. Hits the canvas, face first. You live by...
Foi muito bom, nascendo ali na favela, crescendo ali. São desafios, né? Uma competição.
One of the baddest men.
Bom, a gente está no bairro Battistini, esse é o bairro onde eu nasci.
'Elite kickboxing technique blends precision, patience, and the constant. Kickboxing is more than power. It's £185-pound UFC.
Alex Pereira, when he first started fighting in MMA and then got signed to the UFC, I was immensely excited.
Beautiful sequence by Adesanya.
The champ's starting to open up now.
Attacking all areas to great effect.
As Pereira gets tired and he starts to slow, the champion has all this championship round experience that he's relying on. Adesanya's hurt very badly.
Oh, he's on wobbly legs now. Oh! He gets back up, but barely. Look how wobbly he is. Oh! With authority to the body. Oh! 2 minutes to go. And he will let his opponent stand up here. Focus there again.
When Izzy was struggling with Alex is when he had him back against the octagon. He's got to be the one pressing in advance.
Similar to the last fight that we had in kickboxing, it comes down to the last round. He had to gather his spirit up to be able to get the job done, and he did.
Here we go, left hook. Here to go. And now a right. Adesanya's on one leg. 2 more. Down goes the champion. Pineda trying to close the show.
That's it.
And new UFC undisputed middleweight champion of the world.
It's poetic.
Já estava inscrito. Eu sabia que eu ia ser campeão.
fighters will respond to being in the main event for the first time. It seems like Khalil Roundtree has prepared himself mentally to try and do something truly special.
Whoa! Big right hand connection by Roundtree Jr.
Pineda seemingly recovered because Alex got overzealous through that high kick, and got caught on the return by Khalil. Khalil should know now he can hurt him.
Under a minute to go, round two. Well, the right hand has been there at times, not that time. Oh, that's a big elbow. Oh! That is going to do it! Alex Pineda has done it! Wow. What else can you say about Alex Pineda? We have called most of his UFC. Third party Mark Goddard will handle the action for this one. All right, round two. Oh, strong hook to the head there by Roundtree Jr.
Oh, another good body shot.
So he lands another elbow here, and whether it's standing or in the clinch, it doesn't seem to matter tonight. He has landed several elbows in this round and is now really starting to do some appreciable damage.
A beautiful elbow landed a few moments ago. Unreal.
Elbows on the menu tonight. 30 seconds to go in round 2. Right now they separate. Ten seconds now to go in the round. The challenger has had moments in both round 1 and now round 2. All right, so there's the whole. All right, so back to the stool.
Ready? Good. It's gonna work.
Round 3.
Pereira's corner's telling him he needs to be more responsible defensively. They recognize the dangers now. Told him lay off the high kicks. John Wood was very happy with what Khalil Roundtree did.
No overthinking out of him tonight. He is a thinking man's fighter, but he is fighting on instinct and fighting beautifully in the octagon.
Well, you can tell that he's just floating. He's just allowing for his body to do what it's been trained to do, and that's why he looks so good.
All right, there's Alex Pereira. Just over 3 minutes to go in round 3. Oh, we're getting a finish here.
Now he's backed up.
Man, this is crazy. He's hurt, but he's still firing. So we have crossed the midpoint in this one. Nice counter left hook to the head. Well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that if he really goes for it offensively, you can get him out of there.
Well, he's got him hurt. He's got him hurt.
Roundtree Jr. retreats. Poetan sensing the finish.
Oh, my goodness.
This is a crazy high pace.
Johnny cannot keep taking these shots to the head.
Oh!
That's it.
Do it. That will indeed do it.
Wow. And what a heart by Khalil Roundtree
Yes.
Jr. I mean, he took everything that he could take, as much as his body would carry him. But Alex Pereira is a different kind of beast.
By TKO and still!
Oh my goodness. I cannot wait.
Oh my God, this is so intense.
A luta começou pra mim, né? Não só ali dentro do octógono, mas nas encaradas.
Alex Poetan Pereira trying to become the 9th fighter in UFC history to realize the title in a second division.
Look at this stare down.
Intensity.
Whoa.
Here's the former UFC light heavyweight champion, Yuri Prochazka.
He believes in the samurai spirit, and he carries that with him into the octagon. This is a life or death battle for the soul.
Primeiro round, muito duro. cara, samurai, né?
His punches come at these very unpredictable angles.
Look for Alex to get at those leg kicks.
Oh, look at that.
Cannot take too many of those.
Crazy power.
Mark Goddard as good as it gets if you're a fighter. Probably the guy you want in there. So Alex Pereira having his way with Yuri Prochazka on the feet. Calf kick has been a big weapon early.
John, we have seen him use that in some of his biggest fights. I mean, in the fights against Israel Adesanya, he hurt him with calf kicks very early and really did make for him to be able to find that finish to win the championship.
Oh, Prochazka's got every strike in his arsenal. That hook may be his best weapon.
It's unorthodox. It doesn't look like Alex Pereira's or Cody Garbrandt's, but it's as effective as any of them. Yuri Prochazka once again lands that beautiful hook.
And you may have missed it a moment ago. He didn't. A huge right hand.
His posture, his presence is very intimidating in there.
Oh, massive shot gets through early. Must have been a good warm-up in the back.
I mean, he walked right into that one, John. It's a huge test, especially when it's this early in the fight. Oh, nice kick. This dude is hurt, and he's still firing back.
Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. All right, late round one, and how about his leg kicks tonight? My word.
I mean, this guy is fighting a wonderful fight. It looks like a kickboxing matchup. He's doing a great job of just chopping wood, and that will slow his opponent down.
All right, so a close call there moments ago, champ, and early he nearly got knocked out. Seems as though he has recovered.
That's crazy how badly he was hurt as early in the fight as he was hurt. He seems to be coming back around now. But let's see if he can keep his opponent off of him so that he doesn't get finished.
He ate a lot of that shot a moment. Oh, beautiful leg kick.
We have seen him do that time and time again against some of the best fighters in the world. He really does slow him down with that, John.
And it is amazing how much throttle he gets behind it. Just a little flick, and he can really cause havoc for an opponent. Oh, he is in real trouble now. So under 30 seconds to go in what has been a pretty entertaining and
oh, big stick up top. That's another one. What a round.
All right, that'll do it for round one. Prochazka's got a cut to deal with above the eye, or perhaps better put, the cut man has got to deal with it. We'll see if he can stop the bleeding.
Let's get behind that jab and start throwing your kicks out there. Punches forward.
All right, we will now re-rack some of the highlights for you from them.
You ready, John? Good? Fights.
All right, here we go, round two. Alex Pereira, center of the octagon in yellow. Yuri Prochazka in red.
Oh, when you take about 4 of those leg kicks and you realize you...
Good sign if you are Yuri Prochazka.
No, Yuri Prochazka has to change something because right now, Pereira.
That is going to do it, Alex Pereira! Welcome to the history books! And new UFC light heavyweight 2-division champion in UFC history.
Segundo.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for being here and coming early. It is the official UFC press conference. Fan enthusiasm is absolutely off the charts for this grudge match of the highest order. But before we get to the action, some words today as we get underway with the press conference. Who out there has the first question? Yes, ma'am, go ahead.
Chris, a lot of history going into this fight. How are you feeling?
Oh, yeah. I'm ready. Should be a great show for you all.
Chris, earlier today your opponent suggested that you were offered the WFA title fight, and I quote, entirely due to Daddy's legacy, referring of course to your recently deceased father's gold medal wrestling career. Did you earn that fight, or did you ride your father's coattails all the way into the UFC?
Well, the WFA fight was... It had nothing to do with my dad, okay?
Listen, son. Watch their footwork. It'll tell you exactly when to shoot. If your opponent tries to fly, you clip their wings.
Stop. Annie, hey, get your bell rung, buddy. Come on. Hey, you got a doc? Danny, you all right? All right, buddy, come on. There you go. There you go.
Real shiny.
Your dad's got the gold one.
Trust me. I know.
Cast a wide shadow, didn't he?
That was even wider at the end, to be honest.
Am
I invited?
Hey, I didn't get a chance to say thanks yesterday. Properly.
Danny. Chris is gonna be joining us now.
Proper...
Guys. Hey. You know, I've been running this place 13 years. Kids' classes and field trips. Pipes are a piece of shit. But don't get me wrong, it's been an honor, it's been a goddamn privilege. But I believe we can do better. You know, banners in the rafters. Medals in the wall, trophies in the case. Belts over the door. A hall of legends. And Danny, man, your striking's, it's the best in the county. And Chris, hey, wrestling's in your blood. You know, if I could combine the two, I can make you guys, hell, I know I can. I can make you guys a pair of goddamn fireballs.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be easy on you. I'm gonna be unforgiving. And maybe you'd make it on your own. But together, we can make believe MMA a force of nature.
That's why I got up this early.
Danny?
Your house, Pops.
All right. Start now. Let's do this.
All right, let's work on some kickboxing. Just like that. Okay, hooks now, go. Defense, I want to see more defense. Beautiful speed. Good, show me your uppercuts. Good work, nice strike. Nice job, working your slips now. Hands up now, hands up. That's what I want to see. That's the way. Nice, nice. New set now, go. I want to see more shots. Let's set up your strikes. Good, let's see some punch combos. Nice, now throw some leg kicks. Perfect work. All right, let's see some body kicks. Hey, good job. Okay, go to work on this. Get your high kicks in there now. Kicks are on point. Anytime you want to throw it, let it go.
Jesus Christ. And another one of them just dipped like a rich tea biscuit. Pulled up and the color of the suit match color of the car all black like Batman. I'm a ninja backflip.
Well, we could set something up. Hey, guys, WFA, looking for new blood, fresh faces.
The World Fighting Alliance.
Yeah.
Yo, this small time, man.
Whoa, you're stepping stone. You make a name with them, the UFC comes a calling. That's how it's done.
All right, sounds up.
Already talking. And I know you've been training hard, and I believe in you. But they're gonna take some convincing.
More training.
More smokers.
Okay.
Hey, line it up, Coach. We'll knock it down for you.
All right.
All right, here we go. 3 minutes of kickboxing. Now working the clinch escape. I want to see you dominate that clinch now. Great work. Keep it going. Nice. Show me your takedown power. Oh, awesome. Keep those takedowns coming. Good. Let's control the ground game now. Nice level change there. I like that. Nice, nice. Really great job today. You ready? You ready? Fight time. Come on, let's go.
If a dope lyrical flow is a must, you got to go with the name you can quickly trust. I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Stop wasting your money on marketing schemes and pretty packages pushing dreams to the fiends. A dope MC is a dope MC. With or without a record deal, all can see. And that's who KRS be, son. I'm not the run of the mill, cause for the mill,
Your dad some kind of big shot or something? Never heard of him.
His name is Matt Carter. He was this big-time wrestler, right? Our den growing up was full of gold medals and naked brass dudes hugging. Won gold in '88. After that, everybody called him Big Mac. And I was Lil Mac.
It's a shit nickname, man.
Nah, man, nah. He never did me wrong, you know? He trained me before I could walk. Got me into a good school. It's just... I don't know, man. So much of him is who I am, you know? Started thinking maybe I should be just a little more me. Why do they call you the Dagger?
Because it's fucking badass.
All right.
Never had a dad. Never had nothing, really. Nothing like that. Just bullshit. People fucking doubted me. Believe his home. Coach's pops. Nothing else matters.
Nothing else matters.
Right, you ready? You ready? Let's go.
All right, champ, back to the UFC talk in a second, but if I could, what is in the water at Believe MMA? Coach Thompson is pushing all the right buttons with not just Chris Carter, but Danny the Dagger Lopez, too.
To have two guys like that, homegrown, same gym, working and winning at the level that they're winning, and looking like surefire prospects to one day dominate the UFC. That's his intention. Hats off to Coach.
Well, there's no doubt they have made their respective presences felt in the World Fighting Alliance, and next fights are going to be there, but UFC level to be sure, so we'll see.
It feels like that. It really does feel like that, John.
This is just the way it is, Danny, okay? This is your sacrifice.
What do you mean sacrifice? This is bullshit,
No,
Coach.
Danny.
You know it.
Danny.
I worked here every day. I've been training my ass off. You know...
Dagger is still a part
Yo.
of this.
Hey! What a mess.
WFA offered you a title fight.
Come on! You serious? shot! Against who?
I'm still waiting on the details, but I should find out in the next, maybe hour or so. I'm not really sure.
Danny too, right?
WFA offers the fights. He just has to be patient. Chris! Chris! Chris!
Yo, Danny. That's bullshit, man.
Yeah?
Yeah, it fucking is. I mean, you and I both have worked our asses off.
Sure. But one of us is little Mac. Nah, look, man, you know what? This is your day, all right? We need to celebrate this shit. We're going out tonight. All right? We're going off. Proper.
Danny, man.
Are we going out tonight or what?
Danny, Coach said there's no clubs, no drinks. Like,
yeah, fuck you, man. Fuck you, dude.
What are you looking at? 3 shots, right here. Come on!
Hey, bro. Chill.
What are you gonna do about it? I thought so. Nothing.
come on, dude. I don't have anything on me.
Come on.
Incoming!
Hey, yo!
The hell you want?
Final warning. Chill.
Go sit down, pretty boy, before you get hurt.
Hey, Danny.
Danny. Whoa, hey, Danny. Danny! Hey, he's not working.
Go! Fuck you! I told you, fuck off!
Let's fucking go.
Watch my hand! Ow!
Well, I appreciate that. Okay, yeah. Okay, all right. Thank you, Ted.
So, good news.
WFA title fight is off the course.
Yeah.
For the hell, what is wrong with these pipes?
Get out. You're off the team.
What?
I told you, Danny, when we started, you had to have discipline, you had to have control. You had to toe the line. One little thing goes wrong with you, and you revert to a drunken fucking teenager, Danny. It just isn't in you. We both know you don't have what it fucking takes.
Coach.
I wasn't drinking.
Danny. Danny!
All right, thanks for being here. Episode 82 of the Anakin DC podcast. Our lead story today, Danny the Dagger Lopez. He has exploded over the last 6 months. You got people doing the dagger thing in the crowd now.
John, this guy was a WFA champ, came with a lot of hype.
Yeah.
But when he left Team Ed Believe MMA, we thought we might see some fallback. Nope. He's only done better. Knocking dudes out, really making an impact. The future's bright for this kid.
Now you could say Coach Thompson is probably thinking maybe that's the one that got away. You got a girl who got away, I got one.
Many.
we go, kid. Let's work in your boxing. I want you to land with bad intentions today, and don't worry about your sparring partner. That's what he gets paid for. That's it. Good work. Nice. Now try your hand speed with some combos. There we go. Nice work. Try your strikes now. Oh, good block. Great, let's do another. All right, let's keep tight with your defense. You know better. Let's step it up now. Push, push, push! That's what I like to see. Good, clean, crisp punches. right, leave it all in the gym now, right? Okay, speed and precision. Let's see more of those. All right, mix your punches up with some combos. That is beautiful. job. I want you to work on your blocking now. Great block. Throw your strikes now. Nice work. Those strikes will give him something to think about. Okay, switch it up. Let's see it. You gotta push there. Come on, hands up, get tight. 20 seconds left. Block that, come on, you can block that, let's go. 10 to go. Amazing boxing you showed today. Keep polishing those techniques so I can really see it shine. All right, I want to see more than one here. Punches and bunches. Here we go. That's it. Good work. Now you're learning. working there. Let's see some more movement. Dodge those strikes. Beautiful job. Okay, try this now. You got 30. Okay, let's jump on the next one. Go. Good job in there. Can already see some improvements in your punches.
You ready to fight? You ready? Here we go. Let's fight.
Here we go. Well, time to work. Everything's landing perfect. Keep that pressure going. Everything's landing perfect. Keep that pressure going.
Are you ready? Come on, let's go.
When you make that cut worse now. Hands!
our tail of the tape now for this featherweight fight.
You ready to fight? You ready? Good.
All right, here's the power-packing Brazilian John Lord Silva getting ready to go in round one. And you better be ready to go when you're fighting this Fighting Nerds disciple, because that power is going to be heard from right out of the chute.
But right away. It's not any type of feeling out process when you fight John Silva. But John Silva also has great grappling. But what separates him is his power in his right hand. If he can land it, he can put you out.
Ooh, and he caught the kick. All right, so he catches the kick there and beautifully counters with the takedown. So a nice job turning that defense into some immediate offense there.
He did a great job of turning his defense into his offense, but you can see that he's done that time and time again. He drilled that exact action, and it works in this instance.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
Oh, great slip and a counter by Silva. John Silva trying to enter the fray here out of that padded upright stance.
Yeah, very tall. But look at him keep his hands high as he pressures into his opponent.
Nice feint there to the right by Chor. Oh, man, another quick jab lands upstairs. Those are adding up this round.
He's far too quick. You better keep your hands up, man. Dude's got a real nice jab.
2 minutes. Oh, back to the overhand right, swing and a miss. And he caught the kick. Oh, that defense is a thing of beauty, right? Slipping, dipping, and avoiding a lot of these power shots.
Yeah, he's doing a great job.
Under 30 seconds. Oh, hook to the head by Silva. Oh, clean counter strike there. Used the guard effectively and then didn't miss on his return.
It's one thing to block a punch. It's a whole nother story when you can return something that matters.
Round two straight ahead.
Very impressed with your striking. You're changing up your strikes perfectly. Let's keep that going. Love what you're doing with the leg kicks.
All right, let us now get you some replays from that.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, second round underway. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill.
Flying knee to the head. All right, so another stiff jab there. Really good use of that weapon, not unlike he did in the previous. Well, his boxing has never looked. Better, and you can just see in his eyes, he knows he's got his opponent.
He's got his opponent done, man. You can tell. It's only a matter of time for this young man. He's fighting a beautiful fight. He's hurt. He's hurt.
Oh! Still plenty of
my goodness, he got his head snapped back again.
He got hit again. You better keep those hands high.
Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time or just trying to get some extra reps, but go finish them.
It seems like the guy's playing with his food. You know, he's having a good time out there. Everything's working. He's in the zone. It feels like at any moment he can end.
Oh, misses with the jab. Oh! Oh, man, he's on wobbly legs. Might be time for some desperation wrestling, champ.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. He might need a level change to try to get a takedown.
Under a minute to go in the round. Oh, what a beautiful cross there. I'm not sure.
He just heard him.
Oh! Joy!
Oh, boy.
All right, Bruce Buffer now inside.
If you don't shut your mouth, I'ma shut it for you, punk. Chain Megadeth tether. Get over here like Scorpion. Put you to sleep, cold Vulcan. Should I assist you or do you get the picture? If you don't budge, I'm gonna have to hit you. Yo, the lace is loose and fist tight. I never lose a fist fight. Sun after north all night.
Our tail to tape for this featherweight fight.
You okay? Ready? Let's go.
All right, round one is underway here. There's the Korean zombie Chan Sung Jung. His knockout of Mark Hominick back in 2011. Good for the second fastest in UFC history. This is a fast starter who figures to want to get off to another good start tonight. Ooh, catches him with the spinning kick up top.
Yeah, his opponent's starting to get a little tired, so now he's a bit of a stationary target.
Chan Sung Jung sliding in and out, trying to get a read on his opponent.
What I like about Chan Sung Jung is his hands. Look at how wide he keeps it open. That way he can slap the hook, he can throw the jab to the body. He can do everything while staying very agile on his feet.
And there is that kicking game from Yair Rodriguez on full display early on in this one tonight.
Yeah, Yair Rodriguez is a beast. And you know when you watch him, when you're going into the octagon with him, you got to always be on high alert because he can hit you from anywhere. And a lot of times it comes from those kicks, those very diverse, scary, dangerous, challenging to understand kicks that he throws.
Well, kickboxing chops on full display early. He's got it all going here in round one.
He's got it going, and he's got his opponent confused. When this guy is using all of his tools, he's very hard to deal with.
Oh, spinning. Just over 2 minutes, round one. Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to really show the effects of this body work. I love a fighter that makes that investment into the body early to get the dividends later in the fight.
That was a pretty big head kick a moment ago. So we call on the numbers here, DC. 39 total strikes have now landed for Yair Rodriguez. Oh! Big shots exchanged.
Oh! Bro, he's in the zone, right? Sometimes you're just in the zone.
Keep him in the fight. He goes back to the stool. We'll see to what extent. All right, so a big knockdown.
Ready? Good. Let's go.
All right, round two.
Nice punch to the head. Another punch to the head.
Chan Sung Jung presses forward and lands the Korean Zombie, going for it as usual here tonight. Oh! Oh! Drops him with the elbow!
Nice leg kick.
Oh! Gets back to his feet.
Putting on him this round. Hurt him bad.
The Korean Zombie's cut now above the eye, courtesy of that strike. We will keep an eye on it as the fight continues. Under 3 minutes now to go. Champ, you first marveled at Yair Rodriguez on The Ultimate Fighter. In terms of his kicking game and his speed, I'm not sure there's a comp on this whole roster. Oh! And there it is! Terror! Yair Rodriguez has done it! All right, now we go inside the octagon. All right, so how about the effort?
Hey, safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These just mad cause they bitching my archives. Jordan came back, saw the first mob. If you play, then you lay right there by your own kind. Hold up a four with a logo. Tell them run this bitch back like so-so. This rap shit here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin. Shout out to Bobo. Moved out the trenches, now look how we live. Turn my BM and furnish the crib. Walk out the mall with some shoes for the kids. Deposit the checks from my bank full of M's. Paid on my rent, now I'm up for the year. The view look crazy from here. What I paid for some dogs could've bought me veneers. Texas piece on my neck could've bought your career. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Stuffing Cali blood weed in the blunt. Let my little brother roll him a Dutch. My little boy get whatever he want. Madam T don't be asking for much. Pouring lean on the nuggets and runs. Spill the rest of that drink in a punch. Left wrist on some, I had to stunt. Right wrist, I just did it because 600 you know how we coming. Tell the they ain't taking nothing. Standing on business, we shooting a punch. Hey man, go get you some money. I just got off a tour, finna go on another one. Album done, finna drop me another one. Couple of M's, finna run up another one. Super Bowl ring, shit, I had to go do. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Hey.
And now our tale of the tape for this lightweight fight.
Good.
All right, so here we are, the world's most famous arena, Madison Square Garden. It's crazy to think that not all that long ago, mixed martial arts was not regulated in New York. When that legislation came down, the UFC came strong and we've been omnipresent.
John, we kick before in.
Yes.
If you're gonna say you're welcome in MSG, the UFC is coming. And every time we have gone there, we have brought phenomenal fight cards in some of the biggest moments in UFC history.
Now, if the Knicks could just get their act together.
Knicks will never get their act together, and I'm okay with it.
Yeah, Rufy does move like that, man. He moves with a lot of confidence. This whole Fighting Nerds team, though, man, they are really turning into something special.
A lot to see here for the educated eye, a lot of nuances, a lot of feints as they try to get a read on the other.
Yeah, for sure. And it's a calculated approach. They're going to be looking for counters, and they're trying to wait for the opponent to make a mistake so that they can take advantage of it.
Poirier out of that southpaw stance. Natural righty, though, yes?
Yeah, natural right-handed guy, so his power hand is actually in front, which makes his jab more effective. Wide stance, always moving, trying to paw at you with that lead hand.
Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that dude is starting to do some damage. This dude better start tucking his elbow.
Well, you've heard the corner call to set up the strikes off of the feints. Nice feint left there by Dustin Poirier. And that one certainly found the target.
He's got to start kicking the body, kicking the head. He's just got to start kicking.
Judo trip. That is how you scramble, folks. Poirier's eye looks to be cut open from one of those strikes.
Yeah, he can cut open. Oh!
Knockdown for Rufy.
Got to be careful here.
Now changing up his level, goes with the elbow to the body. Real good ground and pound here by Rufy. Trying to make these ground strikes count. But late round one, and the ground and pound has really been a big storyline tonight.
Yeah, John, and very active.
Final seconds of the round. Minutes down, potentially 20 to go. All right, there's the horn, and what a round champion. All right, so there's the...
You ready, John? Ready. Okay,
second round underway. Oh, and that shot is slipped by Hooper. All right, well, we thought in this round perhaps things would be different, but that is not the case. Kicking is normally his strong suit, but kind of laying back in the cut and waiting for things to happen to him.
It's like taking your best
weapon and just putting it away and then going to war. This guy, oh my goodness. He has to evade, stay at space.
Oh, he fires back now. Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You gotta go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's ripe for the pickings. Go and pick the fruit.
Oh, huge kick to the leg. Well, it's been a wild fight thus far, perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both guys, from the moment they said fight, went forward, got each other's face, and just beat each other up. It's been tremendous.
Just out of range with that left hook.
Oh!
You got to start to look to finish him now.
Oh!
There it is again. Another shot gets through.
This dude better keep his hands up, John.
Hoofy's eye now a factor in this fight. Looks as though it has been cut open.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area.
Pardon the interruption, champ, but a huge shot landed there. Back to his feet.
This is crazy round of fight.
Gosh!
You good? You good? Come on,
all right, so here we go. Another big-time Dustin Poirier fight, and not a huge threat of the takedown in this particular matchup.
And that's normally where he shines. When he's not getting taken down. When the guy stands with Dustin Poirier, you get to see the real dog that is Dustin Poirier. I anticipate Poirier will be looking to land that beautiful right hook and that left hand that has gotten him so many victories.
All right, so Dustin Poirier getting off to a pretty good start tonight, and all driven by that straight left hand.
Yeah, you know, Dustin Poirier is a right-handed guy, so he's pawing at you with the right jab, and then boom, he drops that right hand. We have seen him put some of the best fighters in the world on their back with that straight left hand. It's good to see that Dustin Poirier is landing it early in this fight tonight. How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
All right, Mauricio Hoofy out of that patented stance, heavy on that lead leg.
Heavy on that lead leg, big, long, wide stance, letting himself start in and out because of the size that he has in this weight class.
Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, and you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body. And even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet, at some point, it's going to start to pay dividends.
Oh, and there's that straight left for Dustin Poirier yet again. That has been his weapon of choice throughout his career. And he's got it working here in this matchup tonight.
He's got it going. You know, DP is a good fighter. The guy is a very talented mixed martial artist. But when he can land that left hand consistently, he is a problem for anybody in the lightweight division. And he is showing why right now.
Well, he's been good tonight, but he missed with that one. Oh, nice job with the slip and dip there.
I mean, I love that. I love his ability to see punches coming in his direction and just slightly move to get his head off the center line.
Oh, really good job by him there to raise the guard, DC, and block those shots coming his way.
He does a great job of blocking all incoming strikes.
"45 seconds to go here in round one. So 28 total strikes have landed for Dustin Poirier. Oh, man. Oh, he's got him hurt badly now. Entertaining first 5 minutes. All right, so there's the end of the round.
Ready? Go.
Second round here. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues. Showcase for these two athletes tonight. I guess they probably had a good warm-up because they have found their rhythm immediately.
I mean, both of them, back and forth action. Both fighters trying to enforce their will. Neither one of them getting to do it, though, because as soon as one gets momentum, the other comes charging back and it sways in the opposite direction.
Watch the former interim lightweight champ Dustin Poirier in a good striking flow here tonight, DC. That left hand nearly put his opponent out.
Nearly puts him out, and you can't take many of them. Dustin's so big and physically strong for 155. I can't believe he used to fight at featherweight. He looks like he could never have made that weight. He's found his home at lightweight, and you see the damage he can inflict with one strike.
Just over 3 minutes now to go in round two. Poirier's body getting all...
Oh, my God!
This could do it. We have crossed the midpoint of this one.
You got to find a way to kind of go forward, earn some respect, let your opponent know that if he keeps walking you down, doesn't matter how much you tuck the chin, you're going to get cracked.
Hoofy's eye looks to have been cut open here. Yes, it has.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Poirier out of that southpaw stance, wider than maybe we see from some fighters.
Yeah, most fighters try to be a little bit more narrow. Dustin Poirier keeps that wide stance so that he can extend and throw that beautiful right hand. Oh, he hurt him! Oh!
And back to his feet. Well, there's no denying his durability, but at some point you just got to go balls to the wall, find the kill shot, and get your hand raised.
You know at times when someone doesn't belong in there with you. Right now, he is a better fighter. He needs a finish in this fight.
30 seconds to go in the round. Oh! So there's the horn mercifully, I think, for the fighters, signifying the end. All right, we now re-rack.
Okay. Good.
Third and final round between the lightweights. This crowd is going sick after what they saw in that previous round. Truly an all-out brawl, seminal moments on both sides, and the fight is still going on. Incredible.
Great moments by both of these fighters. Let's see who can continue down the path and really try and finish this fight.
Hoofy's eye appears to be closing up by the second.
Whoa! Oh, he's wobbling now.
Block that punch. Feint left there by Dustin Poirier.
send it inside the octagon. All right, Dustin Poirier getting it.
I always knew what I could become, and tonight you got to see it.
Focus, man.
This has been my dream for a long time. To get a win like this in the UFC is just...
Man, I hit that guy hard. I hit him many times. He just kept coming.
Step in the ring and fight me like a man.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
All right, well, some call his meat and potatoes in terms of his style, but that is high-grade Wagyu beef. Sean Strickland trying to get back to the title picture here tonight.
Yeah, Sean Strickland's the real deal, man. This guy has good boxing, fight behind that Philly shell, and he just intimidates you. From the build to the fight to the actual fight, Sean Strickland's just in your face. And whether he breaks you down with his words or his punches, his goals are always very apparent to his opponent.
Perhaps Chimaev doesn't get enough credit for his striking, but more often than not, he's trying to create a quick shot early.
Well, he's throwing his body into all of his movements to set up those takedowns. But if you're not careful and you are too worried about the takedown, Chimaev has a really good right hand set up by all this movement.
Oh, looked like the Strickland hook got home. We'll see if he can follow up that strike right here, right now.
He's a really high-level boxer. Very educated with his lead hand. He does a good job with the jab. And his left hook is one of his best punches. We all knew this guy is a wrestler. But was he going to be able to get takedowns early? He did exactly what his intentions were.
Working from the top here. Pretty good ground and pound here by Chimaev. Posturing up now. Could start to rain down some blows here. All right, half guard position here, DC. You have an extra hop in your step when you talk about fighters working out of this half guard.
Oh, man. I like half guard as a top fighter. I understand half guard as a bottom fighter. Don't want to be there. It's very dangerous. But if you are there, you have to be winning the position of the underhook. It opens up so many opportunities for you to either escape or sweep.
All right, late round one action here, and the godfather of ground and pound, the Hammer Mark Coleman, would be proud.
He'd be very proud to watch this because he's not controlling him. He's finding openings, looking to take advantage and doing real damage to his opponent at the start of this fight. Now he's on top, exactly where he wanted to go.
Khamzat Chimaev getting worked here from the top. You don't want to take too many more of these ground and pound strikes. All right, butterfly guard now, DC. If you're on the other side, the offensive fighter, what are you trying to do?
I've got to separate.
Hold on a second here, champ. Looks like we might get a submission attempt here.
That guillotine is tight. That guillotine looks very painful, and he's very close to the finish, but he cannot.
He escapes!
He got out! I mean, wow, that is great submission defense. Oh, right into mount. He's posturing up now.
Oh, good ground and pound here. Another ground and pound strike lands. Round 2 coming up.
Take a deep breath. Nice job out there. He's exhausted. Your ground control is unstoppable. Whatever you want to do.
All right, we look back at some of the replays from that previous round, DC. A lot of good action for fight fans over there.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go, round 2. Chimaev gets tattooed by that straight punch.
Over and over, same story. Punch after punch to the head.
All right, there it is again, that right. Oh! Back to his feet. Instead, he escapes and reverses.
He didn't go out, he got out. Great job defensively by the fighter. Oh! And these dudes, when they come together, they land something good, they both go, you better watch out. Very close.
This pace is just
absurd. Real good, too.
Oh, and another shot for good measure.
He cannot keep taking these hard shots to the head. Even if he's hurt, he will still fight back.
Tonight, just fighting with such ease and conviction.
I mean, he's fighting as well as we've ever seen him fight. It's over and over. He finds the perfect state of mind to find success.
Defensively responsible, Sean Strickland, as usual, with that right guard high, champ.
Yeah, right hand where it needs to be, left hand's down, but he's constantly kind of showing you his shoulders, fighting you in that Philly shell type of stance.
Strickland getting touched here repeatedly with these ground and pound strikes from the top. Referee's not going to bail you out.
Beautiful transition. Great submission defense on display tonight.
Strickland's able to transition back to side control now. Oh, nice defensive work on the bottom. 20 seconds left to go in round 2. 10 seconds to go in the round. Oh, great job there. Back to his feet now, DC. You gotta like that. All right, there's the horn. What a round it was, DC. And, of course, the seminal moment. All right, let's check out some of the action.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple of those shots got through, and those will add up quickly, right? Even if you have the strongest core in the game.
Oh, my goodness, John. Sorry to cut you off, but that was a beautiful hook that stunned his opponent.
Goes in for the takedown now, and he's able to get it. So a nice entry and a wise move, given how the things were playing out on the field. Oh, great transition there as he reverses to top position. Beautiful work on the ground there by Strickland. Ground and pound, the hammer Mark Coleman would be proud.
Another strike gets through from the top position.
Strickland gets back up now.
A lot of young fighters will go crazy trying to finish there.
Oh! Oh, shades of you against Dan Henderson back in the day. One-sided here as he continues to work towards that complete performance.
He's doing everything right, man. I don't know that this guy has ever looked better.
All right, so we go down the stretch. He is clearly losing this fight, and at this point, you just abandon position and go for submission.
You gotta start throwing things at the wall and hope something sticks.
Strickland. Oh, you gotta love the ground and pound strikes here. All right, full guard here, DC. What does he need to do to improve position?
Well, he's got to start to build his posture, get some damage off, move the half guard, which in turn leads to more opportunities for advancement. But if you're on the bottom, you got to anticipate those movements the moment he tries to move to the next position. You build a shield, get back to your feet, or dig an underhook to try to get a reversal or a sweep. He's setting up a sub attempt.
Ooh, this could be it. That thing is tight.
That arm triangle is deep.
Holding the position, might still be able to get a submission here. Oh, somehow, some way he got out.
These guys are back and forth, and submission defense wins this transition.
20 seconds to go in the fight. Oh, good work here to the body by Strickland. Pretty good head movement. He's avoiding a lot of these ground strikes. And that is how you end a fight. We'll see how the judges saw it. Here is Bruce Buffer. All right, Buff, thank you very much. Yeah, no...
Everybody sit the floor. Everybody sit the floor. Everybody sit the floor. Everybody sit the floor. Put $1 million in 2 pockets. I pay all the lawyers free, I'm out the docket. Sleeping and dreaming, talking to the rocket. He told me go up, I told him that I got him. Go St. Laurent, Vader, message what I'm rocking. Yellow the stone, the booger looking snotty. Walking in, bitch, I'm standing tall, I got it.
I got it, I pick up a stick, aim at the heart. Pick up a blitz, pick them apart. Feel like a pit, but all right. No bark, quit the remarks. Little bitty bullet to go in the dark. Unlimited pool when attacking the target. I'm tagging the toe and I'm tearing somebody. I'm breathing fire, burning, dragging somebody. If he ain't the homie, they promise a homie. Just hand me the ham, ain't here right beside me. I hop in the ride inside. goddess of hit me. The coppers behind me, the timing is shitty. Fuck. What? Shooting at Ricky, no running back and forth. He clapping the 50, he cracking the 40. Back in the city, I'm headed to war. Only warriors with me. Lord forgive me through whatever endeavors. It's JID, baby. I'm just a few letters. Take a look, I'm about to break a record. Put me in the books, I'm bound to be the level. All about the effort. Putting in legwork. Early in the morning, count money till my head hurt. Being funny, we could put him in a red shirt. 5 in your chest, now your Ant-Man Edwards. Live in the flesh, I manifest. $0 sign, I could collect. I could look in the face of a threat, but never sweat. You sweet, get out of the streets when doing a sweet. Swap rights, bringing the switch, so Swiss seats. Montazi, coming with keys, Swiss beats. Cops firing it, this ratting and eating cheese. Another day on the east, make them fall to the knees.
Let the body hit the floor. 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 Let the body hit the floor.
Ready? Good. Let's go to work.
All right, so here's the Korean Zombie, Chan Sung Jung, as we get ready to go here, round one. He's got a lot of late finishes, but not afraid to get the opponent out of there early. Second fastest knockout in UFC history against Mark Hominick, to his credit. We'll see if Chan Sung Jung gets out of the chute quickly tonight. A big power right hand there by the Korean Zombie. This is as powerful a featherweight as there is in this division, and he has certainly found his range early, DC. Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Chan Sung Jung sliding in and out, trying to get a read on his opponent.
What I like about Chan Sung Jung is his hands. Look at how wide he keeps them open. That way he can slap the hook. He can throw the jab to the body. He can do everything while staying very agile on his feet.
Man, what a crazy start here. These guys are going at it.
I mean, these dudes are going at it, man. These two are fighting as if this isn't a long fight. They have a one-round battle.
Oh, nice move. Oh, man. Uppercuts right on the chin.
Turn away, back.
Oh, this one could be over soon. Well, he's able to get back up here, but oh, man, is he on wobbly legs. Oh, come on, how tough is he? I thought he was going to be going out. Instead, he landed. So the Korean Zombie.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go, round one between two of the very best lightweights on planet Earth. Dustin Poirier versus Justin Gaethje. They met in 2018. They met again in 2023. And DP trying to get that head kick out of his brain right now.
Yeah, both times these guys fought, it was an absolute war. I understand the last fight ended in a knockout for the BMF championship. The stakes are always high whenever these two men are locked inside the octagon. Tonight, let's see who can win the trilogy.
All I can tell you, both men will need Motrin in the morning. And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Judo trip now.
Oh, late defense on the takedown and scrambles to his feet. Nicely done.
Well, we see certain fighters, they have a tick, and for Poirier, unmistakably, it's grabbing the right shorts.
He pulls it up and says, okay, you want to fight? Let's do it. I love that.
Nice combination there from Justin Gaethje, and what a 1-2 punch it is with Gaethje and his chief corner, Trevor Whitman. I think they balance each other out beautifully, and the UFC success has certainly been there for Justin Gaethje since crossing over from another major promotion.
Straight to the body by Dustin Poirier. Edge of your seat action as expected thus far.
What a fight. My goodness, what a fight.
All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight, but it's not working.
Everything is working for Dustin Poirier tonight, but the chief weapon, DC, has been that jab.
Yeah, that jab is beautiful, man. The way that he throws it, he's so tall that he's almost throwing it down at his opponent and landing with so much force that he's very difficult to deal with.
Calf kick lands, and it is starting to bruise now.
Dude better check these kicks. He's not going to be able to fight too long if he doesn't.
All right, so the king of Lafayette, Louisiana, Dustin Poirier, putting on a striking clinic here tonight, and gosh, man, he is so deceptive in terms of his weapons that his opposition really hasn't had many answers tonight.
You know, John, it's crazy because he doesn't look fast. It doesn't come fast, but everything is so steady. Everything is thrown with so much bad intent. He's a guy that is so good and so accurate that even though he's not throwing fast, he's always landing. Dustin has looked amazing tonight.
So we crossed the 30-second mark in our opening round.
Oh, yeah!
Oh! Knockdown for Poirier! And he got tagged immediately, started throwing offense back at jab. That round had a little bit of everything. All right, so that's the end of the round. Potential adversity here. He's got a cut on his cheek sustained from that strike in the round. Now the focus becomes maximizing these 60 seconds. So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through. DC, here's your highlight.
It was straight. He threw him in combination and landed that big punch that really did hurt his opponent. Lesser men would have been done. He's got a tough guy in front of him. He will have to go back to this again. He will have to get back to this action if he wants to get the desired finish.
All right, with that, we have arrived at our second round.
Ready.
Justin Gaethje and Dustin Poirier. Going to the leg kick now, and it's there. Nice job by Gaethje. Tremendous back and forth action here. It did not take long for these fighters to find the flow state tonight.
I mean, both of them are finding that space in their fighting style that allows for them to operate at a super elite level. Both truly having tremendous performances.
Poirier's just continuing to build off of the action in round one. Several significant strikes have already landed here early round two. Well, you know this is the first.
Oh! Gaethje's got to be very careful there.
We got to fight, folks. Oh, another shot gets through.
You better keep those hands up.
Oh, it's a big left hook.
Oh, landing some big shots, too.
Oh! Head kick. Oh, man, he's hurt. I am no analyst, but maybe wrestle.
Yeah, he might need to wrestle here. He needs to hope that his opponent gets excited, overthrows, and presents his hips to him so that he can level change and take him to the mat.
Oh, that shot cut him.
Yeah, it did. You know, you don't expect it. Sometimes the cuts happen when you least expect it, and right now that's exactly what happened.
Well, you see that Trevor Whitman-trained fighter, Justin Gaethje, getting his head off the center line.
Always off the center line, and Justin Gaethje's gotten a lot better at being mindful as he enters into range.
Seemingly, Gaethje's chin is back. He's eaten a lot of big shots tonight. Man, the bruising on that calf is out of control. I need to do some calf raises next week, build up some muscle. My God.
You're taking it by osmosis. You're not even getting kicked. You're like, man, this hurts so bad to even watch. Tremendous game plan by this guy.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the... Fighters talk about the best night of their respective careers, and they keep coming back to this term close.
Oh my goodness, sorry, Jay, I did not mean to cut you off. That was a beautiful straight, and now he's got his opponent hurt.
Oh, the body shot gets through again.
You gotta protect that midsection, man.
And what a round! All right, so there's the end of the round. You see the blood trickling down as he makes his way. Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance coming in. Big knockdown for him in the quarters.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third and final round between the lightweights. Just missed with the leg kick. Oh, and he caught the kick. Poirier's now dealing with a cheek cut.
That one hurt him bad.
Oh!
See, there it is.
Countered by Poirier. Oh!
Justin took the brunt of that last one.
Oh!
He got hurt again.
There's a big right from Poirier. Oh, punishing hook from Justin Gaethje, and not the first time he's landed that weapon tonight.
Yeah, he's done a good job of getting that hook off. He does it in boats.
Oh, he hurt him again. He hurt him bad. He hurt him bad, man. You can stop this fight whenever you want.
Back to his feet. 3 minutes to go in round 3. All right, action up against the fence now, and newsflash, not where you want to be against this fight.
No, you don't, John, because this guy can do... Oh!
So just as he hit
I'm right chip, boss man. I got this shit.
You ready to fight? You ready? Good.
Well, it always comes down to appetite for improvement. With Ian Machado Gary, he has trekked the globe in search of training partners, and he has found a home in Brazil, and we figured to get the best version here tonight.
You love to see a young man or a young fighter that is willing to say, forget about everybody else. This is my career. I take ownership of it. Gary has done that time and time again. He puts himself first, and it's showing in his results.
Oh, nice job by Machado Gary going to that patented right cross there.
John, that right cross is what he's been known for. He's so tall, long, makes you right at his range, and uses that right hand to close the distance and put damage on his opponents.
Ever a student of the game, Machado Gary in that boxing stance here early.
I love Machado Gary's commitment to keeping his right hand up and his left hand moving out towards his opponent to try to gauge the range.
Oh, slipping out of range beautifully. Nice footwork.
I mean, the footwork's on point. His shoulders are moving. The head's moving. Never on the center line. He is fighting a beautiful defensive fight.
Machado Gary's starting to feel it here early round one, taking immediate control of the fight and taking the air out of his opponent.
Well, he wants to dance his dance. Right now, his opponent is the partner. He is not leading. That one snuck in. Nice strike.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. If he gets countered, he may go to sleep.
.90 seconds now to go in the round. .1 minute to go in the round. Oh, nice kick lands flush there, did it not?
He got him going backwards, John, and still was able to land that beautiful kick.
Oh, a nice punch out of the break there after he had caught the leg. So he is really starting to put it all together now and clearly seems to have found the timing of his opponent. Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. And now some separation. Round two next. All right, now we check out some of the action from that previous round, DC. How about the display of striking?
Just high level. I mean, you would think that...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Good. All right, let's get to round two. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs. Both got the offense going. But now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far. Oh, beautiful right cross from Machado Gary, and not the first time we've said that tonight.
No, we have seen him do this constantly tonight. He's got his opponent chasing him. Because of his great footwork, he's been able to get to that right hand over and over.
And for all of Gary's bravado, his mind...
Massive shot just landed. Sorry to cut you off, James.
Oh, he could absorb some big shots from this spot.
Yeah, John, you got to be urgent. Get to your feet right now. And look at him post on the opposite side to give himself the right distance to land these beautiful knees.
And that underhook helping him control that side of his opponent. Nicely done. All right, so potentially an opportunity. Champ goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now he's recovered.
Yeah, he started.
Must be nice fighting another man in an octagon and feeling so good on the feet. He's never looked better.
He's never looked better. He must feel superior right now. Every punch he throws lands. Every kick he throws lands. Oh!
Feels like the beginning of the end. Oh, that power whip got through as well.
You better keep those hands high.
And now some knees. Well, one-sided striking action, to say the least, might be one strike or two away from ending his night.
Yeah, it looks like this fight is only a matter of time before he gets stopped. This has been one-way traffic.
Huge head kick there a moment ago. Don't want to eat too many more of those. Protest moving well on the feet as usual.
Good bounce in his step, controlling space and distance, great range and distance management. Protest is the real deal.
Under a minute now to go in the round. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. And now some distance as they pull apart. That's the end of the round. And Machado can't. All right, so there is the horn at times.
You ready to fight? Ready.
5 minutes to go. Oh, man, DC, he would appear to be in real trouble. Big right hand there.
Oh, nice jab.
Straight right hand, no good. Well, new round, same narrative. He continues to punish the body yet again, just as he did in the previous frame. Whoa! That'll do it!
Oh, my goodness!
With a huge knockout tonight.
Oh, he takes that.
All right, well, they will be talking about...
Were you trying to get crazy with this scene?
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with this dream matchup for a third time. Alex Pereira and Israel Adesanya. Fascinating clash of strikers here, and you would have paid to get the arena tonight.
Absolutely. I mean, you got two of the best strikers in the UFC going head-to-head for the third time. These two men have made such great memories with each other inside the octagon. I'll be interested to see who can implement their game plan and be most effective tonight in this fight. I talked to Adesanya in Dallas, and this guy, the way he talked about what he wanted to do to Pereira was crazy. I never really heard him talk like this about opponents.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
Oh, my goodness! Oh, Adesanya's getting going now.
Man, imagine how quickly his hands must move at a buffet. Look at that cross.
I mean, he's got that cross going, man. It's all about the speed, setup, and timing. When you got them all,
getting the punch to the target.
All right, so his power has certainly been heard from early. Appears as though maybe the opponent has recovered a little bit.
Yeah, but he's put him on notice, John. He knows now that if he wades into the danger, it can be very problematic for him.
Well, he's not a one-legged fighter yet, but that calf starting to show some signs of bruising.
If he takes many more, he's not going to be able to move.
Under 2 minutes to go. Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Oh! Knockdown for Adesanya! Oh, not a lot of defense there.
Johnny cannot keep taking these shots to the head.
All right, well, as many expected, the narrative in this one, Israel Adesanya striking, seemingly taking it to another level here tonight.
He just continues to get better. And it's very familiar, right? We know that when you have to stand with the last style bender, you're in trouble. But you don't have...
Adesanya's eye is starting to swell shut. Over and you see some obvious bleeding now. Looks like the cut is on the middle. All right, so a big knockdown for him.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. Alex Pineda gets tagged by that stiff jab. Defense not there for him thus far tonight. There it is. Pineda just touching him yet again with that calf kick.
Yeah, he's so good at that, man. And it breaks you down.
Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. It's a very competitive... Oh!
Oh, he is hurting for certain. Adesanya's just continuing to build momentum here. Great first round and pressing forward early in round two. I mean, I can't relate next level toughness to somehow survive that onslaught.
I mean, it looked like the fight was over. But because of his toughness, because of his awareness, he wasn't able to take the follow-up shot that would end the fight. Oh, they're going after him. Yep.
Oh, beautiful land there by Adesanya. You hear this crowd just eating out of his hand, oohing and on every time he advances.
I mean, he just captures your imagination from the walkout to the entrance, when he's in the octagon, the fighting style. He just kind of has that thing that makes you want to stop and stare at Israel Adesanya.
Oh! Strong outside leg kick. Under 2 minutes now to go in the round. Feint heavy approach from Adesanya as usual.
I love the way Izzy fights.
Man, his striking arsenal is deeper than your neighbor's pool. Well, that's it! The last style bender, Israel Adesanya, gets... The official decision is... All right, so the clean knockout for Israel Adesanya tonight. The last style bender, not forcing the issue as usual, but it is a pretty thing when he puts somebody away.
Well, if you press Israel Adesanya, he will put you to sleep. Once again, he proves why he's one of the best fighters in UFC history.
name up in lights, he just wants to be heard. Whether it's the beat of the mic, he feels so unlike everybody else, alone. In spite of the fact that some people still think that they know him, but fuck him, he knows the code. It's not about the salary, it's all about reality and making some noise, making a story, making sure his click stays up. That means when he puts it down, Todd's picking it up. Let's go.
Who the hell is he anyway? He never really talks much, never concerned with status, but still even him starstruck. Humble through opportunities, given despite the fact that many respect because it makes a living from writing raps. Together himself and the picture connects. Never asking for someone's help, to get some respect. He's only focused on what he wrote. His will is beyond reach.
Good. Good. Let's go.
All right, this round is now underway, and the light heavyweight contender Dominic Reyes certainly came close to wresting the title away from John Jones a few years ago, but he's not looking in the rearview mirror. He is focused on the present, and that is this matchup in front of him tonight. Believes from a striking standpoint it is stylistically favorable. We'll see if the southpaw Reyes can get the hands going tonight. Nice 1-2 there on the feet from Dominic Reyes, and with every strike he throws, you just see the confidence growing.
It's growing because, again, Dominic Reyes has not done this for a really long time. He's still getting going, but you see every time he walks into the octagon, he's getting better and better and better.
Carlos Ulberg downloading the hardware early, getting his reads, champ.
Yeah, big, very tall and stand, fighting a lot of forward pressure. Love the way Ulberg fights.
Feint right there by Reyes.
I mean, this pace is insanely high, too. These guys are putting a lot of work out there right away.
Oh, tremendous vision exuded by him there as he avoids yet another shot.
I mean, just slipping out of range. Footwork holding up beautifully. I mean, this guy's fighting a tremendous fight here.
Feints with a right punch. His corner's calling for those feints. Nice job by Reyes. Oh, that's a brutal cut on his nose there. He is bleeding. Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit with all the volume.
His opponent sees the target, but he can't get to the target. So he'll continue to throw. Oh!
There, and he paid dearly.
He was not feeling the danger enough, so he got a bit reckless, and he paid for it. Let's see if he can get back to that flow.
Reyes' eye starting to close up. Got to get that end swell on it between rounds if we get there.
Oh! Oh! He hit him again. Both of these gentlemen are putting it on the line.
You got to be a confident striker to have your hands that low, but thus far in round one, it's working for him.
It's working very well because the strikes come from a different place. Opponents aren't used to seeing that, and he's using that to his advantage.
$20 seconds to go in round one. Final seconds of round one. Seconds for the end of round one. All right, there's the horn. The round is over, but not before he was cut on his nose from the strikes in that round. All right, there's the end of the round, so it was a huge...
Ready.
Second round underway. Do you believe it? This next round is underway. In the previous round, both fighters got rocked. Crowd going bananas. Big opportunity for both fighters.
These are the types of fights that makes it so fun to sit right next to the octagon and call the action.
Oh, he lands another pinpoint strike there, and no surprise to see the swelling upstairs get worse.
That accuracy, man, it's something to behold. This guy is so good at finding his target. Now, he's got a big old marker on the guy's face to try and hit. You have got a smart fighter in front of you.
Oh, he's backing off now, trying to avoid getting hit. Look at this dude trying to hold his own still.
Oh.
Lands a good combination.
opening up on him now.
That one connected. Oh, both. Under 3 minutes now to go. Reyes' leg is getting absolutely torched. Not at all surprising to see him switch up the footwork here. We have crossed the midpoint of this fight. Auburn's off to an outstanding start in the second round, just continues to press forward without fear. Oh, beautiful jab.
He should be throwing more leg kicks.
Feint left there by Reyes. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Under a minute now to go in the round. And there's the feint by Reyes. Oh, man, it ain't Dikembe Mutombo, but he is blocking all these shots coming his way.
Get that out of here. He sees it coming. You're going to have to mix it up.
Shake that finger.
Shake that finger. Oh!
Oh, nice kick.
Oh, nice. He's hurting.
Oh, what a way to end the round. Saved by the bell. He got stunned by a huge shot right before the horn, and now a little bit gingered. All right, we now re-rack him.
You good? You good? Let's go.
All right, here we go, folks. Hugely critical 5 minutes in terms of this light heavyweight division and the career trajectory of both men. Oh, side kick lands. Reyes gets caught by another side kick there. What a great sequence by him.
Oh my goodness, look at that straight that hurt his opponent.
Man, is he a thinking man's fighter, right? It's almost as if he is throwing his counter.
Oh!
Oh! Huge left! Feint by Reyes.
Oh, another one. Oh, nice left hook.
Just over 3 minutes to go in round 3. Reyes' hook shot blocked, though, by the defense. Nice job getting that guard up to prevent any further damage.
So when you're in there and you're finding a hard time finding your rhythm, you got to just go back to what got you here. Or you got to throw caution to the wind. Because right now, it'll be hard to find your rhythm, especially when you're fighting a guy who's fighting very well. So it's one thing to find your rhythm whenever you set the tempo of the fight right away, but he is so behind right now in terms of the way this fight is playing out. He's got to do something.
Nice crack there. Well, it's not always easy being a counter striker, but when you can execute the style this effectively, it really is something to behold. You'll see he'll try to draw the opponent in here yet again, and as soon as his opponent strikes, he'll try to use that wayward offense against him and get back to his countering game that really has been the big story in this one thus far. All right, 45 seconds now to go in the round. Oh!
That was a jab.
20 seconds to go in the fight.
Little dog, I'm extra unique. My whole aura scream talent. I've been listening to feel like Griselda and Marvin Winans just to make sure I'm balanced.
Ready. Ready.
Well, if you are to beat the great Alex Poatan Pereira, it certainly would be helpful to have some of those Daniel Cormier takedowns. Tonight, he is facing a fellow striker. We'll see how it plays out.
And then you're up against him because Alex Pereira versus the striker is a mismatch because he's the best striker in the world. Pereira needs to rely on the weapons that he has accrued over the course of a lifetime of kickboxing. I'm glad I got him to cut his hair, though. He had that long hair for a while. I said, this is scarier. This right here, Alex, is scarier. Bald-headed and just a monster.
Can feel the tension in this building, to be sure.
Because it feels like at any moment, somebody can go out.
All right, there's Alex Pereira out of that signature stance, champ.
Yeah, very upright, tall, always kind of bouncing, giving you feints, never truly giving you a read on what he's going to do.
Well, a few heavyweights move as well as the former interim champ Ciryl Gane, and you see the footwork right away as this fight gets started.
Yeah, the footwork leads to the jab. The guy does a great job of moving into you, and then he pops you. And then the moment you start to rush, he drops the big right hand on you. Ciryl Gane is a hard puzzle to solve, especially as you go up in weight classes. Heavyweights don't move like Ciryl Gane, and you can see that as we watch him right now.
Oh, beautiful shot. Caught him right at the end of his reach.
He is keeping him right. Oh,
this could just about do it. Man, is he evading effectively. He has become increasingly hard to hit.
And notice, John, he is setting up counters. They may not be coming right now, but when you're moving the way that he is, the counters will become available to him later in the fight.
Oh, effective strike there from the clinch by Gane. All right, tense moment early, and a potential fight ender there.
Yeah, it looked like the fight was over. You know, he's got his reads, he's landing, he's hurting them, but it seems like he has made a decision to try to slow things down a little bit.
Man, he kind of looked like me, just walking right into that punch, no defense.
You better move that head.
All right, so that calf is starting to bruise up. We'll keep an eye on it.
He's got to check now, because if he doesn't, his leg is going to be so... He's not going to be able to move. He's going to be in real trouble.
45 seconds to go here in round one. All right, so Alex Pereira getting it done with his striking as usual, realizing success low with the kicks and certainly up top with the hands.
John, whenever you accomplish all that he accomplished in kickboxing, you expect him to be a high-level striker, but the... Artist, he has found a ton of success, and most of that is due to his striking, as you would expect.
All right, that's the end of the round. All right, back to the stools between rounds.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round 2.
He loaded up there on that high kick.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Nice straight punch.
Pineda's left calf does not look good. You see the welt, you see the obvious signs of bruising. Don't want to take too many more of those. Great job by Ciryl Gane to use his feet to get inside and land the jab. A lot of people are going to be trying to take this guy down, but he moves so well.
People talk about Ciryl Gane as if he moves like a welterweight. No, he moves more like a bantamweight. We have always talked about guys moving well at 135. Ciryl Gane moves like one of those guys at heavyweight. That's why he presents so many problems. And not only does he have that beautiful jab, he possesses a ton of power that can put you up.
Massive head kick. We'll see if he can follow it up. Well, I'm no analyst, I'm a play-by-play guy, but you might need to check a kick. That calf is hurting.
It would be very wise. His opponent said that they would target that calf because he doesn't check him effectively. Now, you're starting to see it pay dividends.
Shifting.
Great job changing the momentum. Johnny's better than that.
Man, this fighter has never looked better. Just continues to lead the dance in this fight, controlling the pace.
Wait, hold on, stop. That was a massive shot that just landed in close.
Oh, my goodness. What a fight! Oh, look at that.
Back to the feet. Pineda trying to close the show.
Oh, big stick up top. That's another one.
Now cut above the eye from that strike. That bears watching as this fight continues. Good round. All right, there's the end of the round, and Pineda's got a nasty cut above the eye. The cut man has some work to do here between rounds. All right, back to the stools between rounds, and I guess nothing a little Botox can't fix, but let us show you the replay and ultimately the strike that...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third and final round. All right, so here we go. The crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. You saw in the previous round, both fighters got rocked. I don't think the scorecards are going to be needed for this one.
No, the scorecard will not be needed. If we continue to fight as we did in the previous round, somebody is going to sleep.
As yet, does not seem as though Pineda has been really impacted by any of these strikes.
He's been able to avoid the vast majority of them or take him on his shoulders like that. He kind of makes them skim off of him.
Oh, another calf kick, and that is not going to help matters. Gotta think his ability to stand up is going to be questioned here soon.
Very, very difficult to stand. He's got to get to the corner where the corner can get some ice on that calf to try to bring that swelling down a little bit to allow for him to go forward.
Back and forth we go. It takes two to tango, and man, have these two individuals tangoed tonight. I might run it back at some point, no matter how this one ends.
It's one of those fights. Both these guys have shown a tremendous amount of resilience to put themselves in position to win this fight.
All right, well, time is the enemy now, DC, and he's really running out of it if he he's going to get his hand raised tonight.
He's got to go forward. He's got to throw everything at his opponent to try and find that punch or that kick that's going to end the fight. Oh, man!
Oh, big left. 2 minutes now to go in this one. All right, maybe not the time to get too excited, but caution, flammable. He absolutely got rocked.
Yeah, he ate that shot. He stayed on his feet, but he's got to clear those cobwebs.
Left hook from Politan. Nice right hand from Pineda. Oh, that's a big one.
Oh, big right hand.
Man, it's hard for me to relate to the toughness. He rocked him pretty good there moments ago, but looks like he's... Oh! That indeed will do it! Alex Pineda! How good is that?
This gets you out your seat right here. That's what you love.
All right, so what a rapid rise.
Ella viene por ahí y nunca llega sola. Ella nunca llega sola. Todos los bandidos sueltan la pistola. Esta noche lo que hay.
Y se pone contenta. Esta Willy ahí ya cumplió los 30. Después de las 12 no lo cuenta. No la llame en el jangueo si no quiere que mienta. Estoy escuchando el número 1 en venta. Por eso con nosotros nadie inventa. Me siento como un bicho de los 90. Tengo parado, ven pa' que lo sienta. Dale mami, pégate.
Ready, Joe? Good? Fight.
Well, if it was just a silhouette, MMA fans would know acutely that that is the king of Rio, Jose Aldo. He's got so many different ways to beat you in MMA. Let's see how he proceeds tonight.
I think Jose Aldo might have been the first small guy to make people tap in. His striking, his aggressiveness. From WEC to the UFC, you knew Jose Aldo was special.
No surprise to see the early takedown attempt and succession out of Merab Dvalishvili. If you open this man up, I'm not sure he's human.
No, he's not human. The guy can go as hard as anyone I've ever seen. Stop one. You better be ready to stop 15 takedowns because Merab will not stop pursuing.
Well, not a guy you want on top of you. Ground and pound strikes piling up here. Good work by Dvalishvili. Another ground and pound strike gets home. All right, so there it is again. He's been very efficient with his ground and pound striking game tonight.
And now they're starting to pile. He's starting to pile them together. Punch after punch is starting to land from the top position.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Nice quick exit by Jose Aldo. This Dvalishvili, man. Guy's got a motor unlike anything I've ever seen. Man, look at that beautiful cross. Rhythm and blues. Rhythm on one side, blues on the other.
This was one of his best skills. We knew it coming into this fight. What we didn't expect was for it to work this well. Great entry and timing on that takedown. He beat his opponent from the start. Look for him now to secure the position and then advance to what's next.
A lot of punishing ground and pound strikes have sort of been featured here in this round one as we come down the stretch.
There are ground fights, John, and then there are fun ground fights. This is a fun ground fight. This man is not just holding, he is finding openings and landing through the ground and pound.
All right, north-south position now, DC. We'll see how he chooses to advance from here. Well, the ground and pound strikes to the body keep on coming. You gotta start to minimize the damage. Good work here by Dwalish Willie. Well, that's nicely done. You gotta think this is exactly where he wants to be early on in this matchup.
Yeah, because he's safe here. He knew he was at a disadvantage on the feet. So by getting the fight to the ground in this position, he can control the way the fight is playing out.
Oh man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. He better start to tuck those elbows, or he's gonna really struggle with that down the stretch.
Outstanding pressure from top position here by Dwalish Willie. Lands with the ground and pound.
He's very accurate in the ground and pound, and it's showing.
Saved by the bell. There is the final horn. He was getting grounded. He was getting pounded just at the end of the round. So you see, he's taking some of this time here to get back to his feet. Only 60 seconds on the clock between rounds. We will see if this young man can recover.
Ready? Ready?
All right, come on. Round two. All right, so still relatively early in this one, DC, but we...
Try to make him question whether or not he wants to come within range. How do you do that? Outside calf kicks, knees up the middle, feinting uppercuts. Those are the things that will allow for you to make him wait and make him question his approach.
And it looks as though he'll let his opponent stand up here. Yes, he will. So many strikers have tried to emulate the movement of Jose Aldo, but there is but one King of Rio.
Yeah, it's beautiful, right? Head's never on the center line, hands really high, always moving side to side, grounded so that he can land those leg kicks. This guy's high level.
Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple of those shots got through, and those will add up quickly, right? Even if you have the strongest core in the game, you don't want to take too many of those shots in and around your organs. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round.
They just crash into each other, and every time you wonder who's going to fall.
Well, that's what it is right there. He was flowing, and then you need a strike like that to get him off his game.
That's exactly why we love MMA. Anything can happen.
Hang on a second, I gotta get in here. What a huge shot inflicted there. Back to the feet now.
Goodness, that was crazy.
Here is Bruce Buffer. Well, we congratulate him on it.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. This is my last resort. Cut my life into pieces. I reach my leg is on suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Do you even care if I try? Would it be wrong? Would it be right?
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, here we go, round one, McGregor versus Rodriguez. The UFC tries so hard to do right by the fans. They have repeatedly called for this matchup. They get it tonight. The question to you, how do you see it playing out?
This one's difficult to predict because of the unpredictability of both of these fighters. Both of them are so well-rounded, so gifted, and so at ease in the octagon that you never know what truly is going to come out first. I'm interested to see who takes the first chance in this big matchup.
Nice job by Conor McGregor on the feet. You got to think his longtime chief corner, John Kavanagh, likes what he is seeing out of his pupil early tonight. And now leather being thrown on both sides.
How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
No matter the round, McGregor finding a home for that left hand.
It's his best punch, man. This guy is so good at getting that punch to the target.
Nice feint with the right punch there by McGregor. You wonder if the offensive fighter's going to start to get frustrated here. Most stiffed on all these shots are getting blocked.
They're getting blocked because he's fighting one of the best defensive fighters in the UFC.
All right, so there it is again, another body kick lands flush. He is mixing up the tempo of those strikes beautifully, really digging into those ribs. And as you said off the top, champ, he found the flow state early. Well, he must have had a good warm-up, DC, because it is not taking him any time at all to find that kicking range tonight.
Well, he's making his opponent second-guess everything that he's doing. That's when you know he's fighting at his highest level.
.90 seconds to go. McGregor going with the kick to the body, but unable to find the range.
Oh, he's hurt.
Oh, he smells blood in the water. Got to start looking for the finish here. Oh, trying to hold his own here. All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent is.
His opponent recovered. Now he's got to deal with everything that he's going to bring at him. He should have got the fight finished at that time.
30 seconds now to go in round one. Second round, straight ahead. All right, heading back to the corner, and McGregor's got it. All right, let us now take a look back at some. Well, round one, a tough act to follow. Here we go with our second round. Yair Rodriguez and Conor McGregor. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. So even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
Left punch is clean, followed by a right. Oh, that's a big connection there for McGregor, DC.
I mean, big strike landed for Ireland's favorite son, Conor McGregor.
Some serious bruising going on in and around. Man, you got to do something about that defensively. The jab gets through the guard again.
Just another quick jab that lands upstairs. They're really starting to add up.
Oh my goodness, he got his head snapped back again.
He got hit again. You better keep those hands high.
Oh, big left hook there. Rodriguez's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent. Well, you must laud the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to press the issue, find the kill shot, and get him out of it. minutes to go in round 2. Well, this is a man at Conor McGregor who has pulled in any number of different directions, DC. But that'll do it! Conor McGregor with a massive highlight at the Garden.
Wow! I threw my hands up. Somebody stopped the fight. It's over.
All right, well, as many of you know, the overwhelming
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so if you're a promoter, right, live on pay-per-view, Justin Gaethje, you match him up with another striker. It's essentially bulletproof matchmaking, and that's what we have here tonight.
It's the best. I mean, it's the best type of matchup that you can ask for when it comes to Justin Gaethje, because for as high-level a wrestler as he is, he's more than willing to stand and trade. So while it may not be advisable for Gaethje to fight in the way that he's going to tonight, it's so much fun because he is an absolute savage.
Man, he kind of looked like me, just walking right into that punch. No defense.
You better move that head.
Justin Gaethje mindful as he enters the pocket here.
He always does a good job of pressing forward and moving his head off the center line.
One of Justin Gaethje's most underrated strikes is that left hook. He throws it really tight. He keeps his right hand up when he's throwing the left hook, and he lands it over and over again.
All right, early round 1 action, and sometimes at the highest levels, this is the way it plays out, a little bit of a feeling out process.
Well, yeah, because you got to be very calculated whenever you're fighting someone that matches you at every step of mixed martial arts. Let's see how it plays out.
Mixing up the leg kicks nicely, and that thigh starting to show some visible signs of bruising.
You know, you can't even worry about what that high leg kick does now. You have to worry about the dividends that it will pay as we go forward in this fight.
Oh, there it is again. Justin Gaethje on point with his striking tonight.
I mean, Justin Gaethje looks phenomenal tonight. And that hook looks like he can't miss with it. He has hit him so many times with the same shot.
From the mouth now, a cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. All right, so a nice effort out of Justin Gaethje here tonight, and just so good with that leg kick and his jab. He has put on a striking clinic thus far.
Just a masterclass. I mean, Justin Gaethje, when he is on his game, is so hard to fight because he's so tough. This guy is not in there with the idea that he's going to get beat. When he gets that leg kick on, he really does brutalize and beat up on his opponent.
Oh! That is it! Justin Gaethje with a huge knockout tonight.
All right, so Justin Gaethje, your winner by knockout here tonight.
And I only pray when I ain't got a prayer. So who the hell am I to expect a savior? Oh, if I only talk to God when I need a favor.
Good. Ready. Let's go.
All right, here we go with round one, featuring Perth, Western Australia's Jack Della Maddalena. You know what he can do with his jab. Undeniable death touch power in both hands, but at times his kryptonite has been the wrestling. Not to suggest that people have taken him down at will, but this division, unlike a lot of others, has mostly wrestlers and grapplers in that top 10. And you gotta think Jack Della Maddalena has shored up that part of his game, knowing that most of these combatants are gonna try to take him down. Counters with that inside leg kick. A lot of movement out of Carlos Prates out of that left-handed stance, champ.
He does a good job of moving into his opponents. He has knocked out some of the best guys in the world. A lot of that is due to the fact that he makes him enter. Because he's on his toes, he can react, respond, and counter.
All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight when it's not working.
Oh, these leg kicks are really starting to pile up in this round as he continues to beat up that leg of his opponent. Well, that calf is starting to show signs of bruising now.
And you can tell in the way that he's walking. It's starting to take an effect.
Well, he's always been known as a great kickboxer, but he's really mixing up the weapons early well.
Yeah, he's doing a good job. Mixing it all up, putting his opponent on his heels and telling him that he's going to dance his dance. Right now, he's fighting very well.
Less than 2 minutes now to go.
What a nasty flying knee.
Oh, big
my
power
goodness.
strikes landed on both sides. Della Maddalena got that strike through. Really nice vision, a nice read, and he executed. All right, so a lot of good stuff here as we come down the stretch of round one. Nice defense with the Philly shell and has maximized his striking opportunity.
That Philly shell makes him look a little bigger in there, right? He's got that high lead shoulder right in your face the whole time. He's got his game on point tonight.
.30 seconds to go in the round. Reached the end of round one. All right, let's get you some highlights from that previous round. A lot of high level.
Ready. Good.
Round two here. All right, still early on in the fight, and so far we have one athlete who's clearly taking the lead, the kickboxer imposing his will. If I'm on the other side, I'm trying to grapple right here, right here.
I mean, you got to do something. Catch a kick, do something, change. You got to change something for me. John, I'm honest. I love to talk, and I'm at a loss for words in regards to what this guy needs to do if he wants to change the flow of this fight.
Oh, left hook to the head, it's blocked. Slipped that offering from his opponent. In the past, we've seen him sort of lean on the toughness. Tonight, he's leaning on the defense.
And you see the evolution of the fighter in front of us. He doesn't have to be tough.
Another strike lands for the kickboxer. He really found that flow state pretty early in this fight, and he hasn't looked back.
He found it really early. And when this guy gets into his groove, he is hell on wheels. And right now he is showing why he is such a high-level, high-regarded kickboxer. He is outclassing this guy.
Oh, it landed. He hurt. Oh!
He's hurt bad. Now he's back up.
It's the body shots. He don't want to get hit in the body anymore.
Fellas are going at it here under 3 to go, round 2. Oh, big left hand there.
Oh, he took a left hook there.
Well, if he has had a better all-around performance, then I have not been privy to it. He found the flow state early, fighting on instinct, not overthinking in the octagon, and that has really been the narrative in this fight. One fighter has all the answers, the other has failed to adjust. Well, Della Maddalena can grapple with the best of them, but champ, this is where he wants to be, proving that he's the best boxer in this division.
Yeah, he's the best boxer in this division. I mean, traditionally trained, wide boxing stance, feinting, throwing fakes, throwing jabs. He does everything right in the boxing.
Ooh!
Bro, he's in the zone, right? Sometimes he's just in the zone.
This is such a crazy fight.
Della Maddalena's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round for the fighter now. All right, so there's the horn. He got knocked down.
You good? Good?
Third and final round here. All right, latter stages of the fight. You can argue this has been the best performance of that kickboxer's career. And on the other side, for the well-rounded fighter, in all likelihood, he needs a finish.
He needs a finish, John. And all technique go out the window now. You got to be desperate. You got to take chances. You got to go forward and throw everything at the wall. You got to throw every tack that you have, every dart.
Feels as though maybe he's hitting that flow state, and maybe the tide's going to turn.
You know, when you're fighting, you can't start to give up on yourself when things start to shift. This young man stayed the course, and now that shot may get him going back in the right direction. He's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other decision.
Yes, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys would be very evenly matched in this fight.
Oh, pardon the interruption, champ. What a huge shot.
Oh! Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh!
That's how you finish a fight.
Oh, man, he is hurt. Oh, did he get cracked there? He's in a... I think I might start smoking cigarettes. All right, just an extraordinary performance from this kickboxer tonight. Stuck to the game plan, and as you are fond of saying, there are levels to this game. And even though he had well-rounded opposition here tonight in a kickboxing setting, he's going to beat most of the guys in this division.
He's going to beat most, and if you're forced to stand with him.
Motherfucking Detroit, goddammit, Wonder Boy, shit.
Let's show some love. Welcome to Detroit.
Where's my gangsters and all my thugs? Throw them hands up to show some love. And welcome to Detroit City. I said welcome to Detroit City. Every place, everywhere we go. There we do, everywhere we roll. Let's go round and they all know tricky. That's what's good and they all say tricky.
Click, click, boom, just as soon as we hit the room, you can hear him holla goon squad in this bitch. Let me hear you holla goon squad in this bitch. Let me hear you holla run your nav in this bitch. So who up in the crowd? Got them boys with me in this situation, it's a little sticky. Like a motherfucking pro. Fuck that blood clot, I'ma call that rude boy from Detroit.
You okay? You good? Okay,
What a fight, at least on paper. Israel Adesanya taking on this fellow striker. Could be some bonus checks written at the end of this fight, DC.
It's always exciting to watch the lifestyle Bender fight. It's even more exciting when he fights high-level strikers, because then you get to see the truth. Izzy is a phenomenal striker. He will set traps that will ultimately lead him to victory.
Well, if it was a silhouette, there is but one axe murderer, Champ Vanderlei Silva.
And you know exactly who you're watching when you watch Vanderlei. Hands high, always moving, trying to generate power to knock you out.
Well, Champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered, because he's overextending him so much. He gets countered, he may go to sleep.
Well, the last style bender's got it going here tonight, DC. As he often says, I don't throw and hope, I aim and fire. His accuracy is on a completely different level than most of these middleweights he's facing. All right, so early round one, and this is exactly what he said he could not allow to have happen, to allow his opponent to get into a rhythm this early.
Well, he's allowing him to get to that rhythm, and if he doesn't change something, it'll be far too late. You cannot let this man find his flow.
Just over 2 minutes to go in round one. Silva's bleeding from the mouth now, a cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. His opponent can keep up.
Well, as a kickboxer.
Oh, hang on, Champ. Huge shot inflicted upon him there.
Oh, he's almost shutting him down every time he hits him.
There it is again. Another shot gets through.
This dude better keep his hands up, John.
He keeps trying to punch with him when he should be grabbing him.
Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to find that kill shot and get him out of there.
A lot of times that comes with reps, that comes with taking your time. You get excited, and you want to finish it because you think it's right there, but at times you just overswing and you miss a lot. He needs to slow down if he wants to get his opponent out of this fight.
1 round down. All right, there's the end of the round. Silva's corner now. We'll take a look at that lip. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round.
You ready, John? Good? Come on,
here we are, early round two. Oh, and there's another leg kick for good measure. So doing a really good job with that weapon here tonight. And
Over and over with leg kicks, and you're starting to see the damage, not only in the legs, but in the facial expression of his opponent. Oh, nice.
All right, so here we are, new round, and still not much in terms of volume from this kickboxer. You look at the highlight reel, and all these bodies are twitching on the canvas. He won't even throw a kick tonight.
He won't throw a kick, John. He told us. He goes, I am a high-level kickboxer. Kick is the first word. You've got to use your kicks. You're so good at it. Why are you so one-dimensional today? I don't understand why he is not using all of his weapons.
Adesanya's eye looks to have been cut open from one of those offerings.
Yes.
Oh! This dude can't miss tonight, DC. Something about a flow state, I think, right? Finding that zone, not unlike a basketball player, getting into the pocket, then out of harm's way on the retreat. Beautiful offense, even better defense. Looking like one of the best fighters in the world here tonight. Adesanya out of that classic kickboxing stance. His feints have been lauded by a lot of his fellow fighters, champ.
Lead hand out in front of him, right hand where it needs to be. Israel Adesanya is always exactly. Adesanya's getting going now.
One more to the body. That almost hurt me. What a punishing shot. I'm not sure how many more of those he can take.
Well, his opponent is really hurt. He's fighting as good as we've ever seen. This guy looks amazing tonight.
Oh, he's hurting for certain. Got to make an adjustment, I would think.
Yeah, this is the time for him to shoot for a takedown. Hoping that his opponent gets excited, overthrows. He's able to level change and take him to the mat.
Oh! Knockdown for Adesanya! Gets back to his feet. Oh!
Oh, he's hurt, he's hurt. He's hurt, yeah, he's hurt.
Trying to stay alive, and he will. That will do it! The last airbender, Israel Adesanya, with a huge win tonight!
Savage, bro. He is a...
Ready? Good. Let's go.
All right, early round action here, and although Paulo Costa may no longer be undefeated, on any given Saturday night, he can be the best middleweight or even light heavyweight in the world. There is no denying the power. He has worked very hard in advance of this fight on his cardiovascular base and his strength and conditioning, so that if he has to go a hard 15 or 25 minutes, he's the fresher fighter at fight's end. Let's see how he does early in this round. Nice straight there by Costa. Well, Costa's always a crowd pleaser, win or lose, and trying to work his way into striking range here, champ.
Yeah, Paulo Costa is a monster of a striker, big, strong, and has a wider stance than he used to have early in his career.
Onyx had a hip-hop song, Stick and Move. That was the move and stick.
Yeah, he does a great job of moving, keeping his head off the center line, and when he does get under attack, he just slips, moves, and returns. This guy's really, really high level.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
All right, well, the calf kick has been a priority, and now his opponent is bruised in that area.
It's all in the game plan, John. They had a game plan to come out there and beat that lead leg up, and that's exactly what he's doing.
Champ, I stopped short of using the word dominant, but getting close to it. This kickboxer is something tonight.
Well, he's doing a really good job. He's mixing it all up. He's mixing up the targets, and he's doing it so early. He's got his opponent playing catch-up from the very start of the fight.
So just over 20 total strikes have now landed for the powerful Paulo Costa. Man, he is so confident in his striking that he can just proceed with hands at his sides and still find a way.
Well, he keeps his hands so low, so he's a bit of a wild man out there, right? You don't know exactly where he's coming from, but he's keeping his opponent on his back foot, and it's leading to him having a lot of success.
Costa's eye now closing up. 45 seconds remain in the round. Oh, and he caught the kick. Oh, that got his attention. That's a heavy, damaging lead hook. We'll see if he can follow it up.
John, it better wake him up, because if he takes many more like that, he's going to go to sleep. That is a nasty lead hook.
All right, round one is done. Round two coming up.
Deep breath and relax. Nice job. You won that round. Clearly. This round, I want destructively. Move forward.
All right, no telestrator for DC tonight, but we'll get you some replays. And if you like face punching, that was...
What? Ready?
Round two underway. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they...
We've seen in a while, unless you like defense. Both fighters really trying to impose their game on the other.
Well, John, neither one of them allows the other guy to get momentum. The moment it moves in one direction, it just sways right back. Both are competing at a high level.
Well, no surprise. Oh, he's wobbled now. And a left hook. Oh, come on, responds with a strike of his own. Back and forth we go.
Unbelievable toughness on display right now. Oh, he hurt him.
Strip the bonus.
Oh, my goodness.
Back to his feet.
This dude is hurt, but he's still fighting.
So we have passed the midway point in the fight. Oh, he's in trouble. Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he keeps find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
All right, incredible drama here in this fight. I'm not sure how much longer he can stay in it, given all that swelling around his eye. We'll see what the cut man can do to stop the swelling here. All right, back to the stool, and he is officially swole, and I'm not talking about muscles. He is swollen up top.
I mean, he looks bad. It's because he was too stationary. He was on the receiving end of too many big shots. He was beat up. He was battered. He was bruised. And look at all the swelling. It shows that he has taken far too many.
Ready?
All right, here we go, folks. Hugely critical 5 minutes in terms of this light heavyweight division and the career trajectory of both men. All right, so after one of the more entertaining rounds in... Oh, big right!
He's hurt so bad. He's got to find safety, find a way that you can recover.
Costa's eye is officially swollen shut. The referee keeping a close eye on things. Maybe he'll call for the ringside physician, but that condition is only going to get worse as this fight continues.
Oh! Another one!
Huge block there. You know, there is a showboating component to this type of defense, but it's been effective tonight.
Yeah, because it's showboating, but it's a beautiful display of it, because in those movements, he's been able to evade just about every strike coming in his direction.
Just over 3 minutes.
Bad.
Oh, that could be the beginning of the end. Oh, man, he's on wobbly legs. Might be time for some desperation wrestling, champ.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. He might need a level change to try to get a takedown. Oh!
All right, time to go to the gas station. Oh! And back to his feet. Man, that was crazy. He was rocking and rolling, and then he got rocked.
He was fighting so well, and he took that big shot that rocked him.
Oh!
Let's do it! Wow!
With a huge win tonight!
I mean, wow.
All right, the official decision is in. Here is Bruce Buffer. What a moment, what a result. You got to think that...
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here we go. The fan base is excited, and why would they not be? Alex Poatan Pereira chasing further greatness here tonight.
I mean, this guy, John, has captivated us from the moment he walked into the octagon. Joe Rogan spoke so highly of him, and he has delivered every single chance that he has had. He's become a champion in multiple weight classes. He's one of the most dominant, intimidating guys we've ever seen inside of the UFC's octagon. Look for Alex to get at those leg kicks. He kicked me the other day low like that. It hurt so bad. He wasn't even kicking me hard.
Well, you've heard the corner call to set up the strikes off of the feints. Nice feint left there by Pereira. Aspinall moves as fluidly on the feet as any heavyweight on the roster, champ.
Well, that's one of the things that makes Aspinall special. His ability to burst into you and overwhelm you with his speed.
Oh, man, he walked straight into that right hand a moment ago.
How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
Oh, and he lands another leg kick there. He's already landed several in this round and really starting to do some appreciable damage to his opponent's lead leg. Well, you don't want to take too many kicks on that calf, and now it's starting to show some visible damage.
You can see the color starting to change on the calf. He's taking too many of his kicks.
2 minutes to go in round one.
Oh, nice combination, yeah.
Oh, look alive out there. He got caught with the lead hook again.
I love this lead hook because it's so quick and it can get to the target, and not everyone is prone to end the fight.
Aspinall's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Under a minute now to go in the round. Well, there it is again, that left hook from Alex Pereira. He is in the zone tonight, champ.
I'm surprised you're still standing. If Alex Pereira lands that left hook, generally you go to sleep. The guy is as powerful as anyone that we have seen in the UFC middleweight division.
Well, a moment ago, he walked right into that uppercut and got his head snapped back. Aspinall's lower jaw does not look good. 5 minutes in the books. All right, that's the end of the round. You see the fighter's got a cut on his lip, not necessarily a Robbie Lawler. All right, well, 1 minute of end swell.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them could really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
Oh, great block there. Watch for him to set up that hook again now.
This is big. That's big.
Great upper body movement defensively. Slips.
Oh! Huge body kick land. Oh!
Oh, man, he's hurt. I am no analyst, but maybe wrestle?
Yeah, he might need to wrestle here. He needs to hope that his opponent gets excited, overthrows.
So at this point, you got him stunned. You can't allow him to recover. What's it going to take to get him out of there?
Well, you just got to empty the gas tank. He's got to go find a way to get this guy out of here. He clearly can't handle his power. But the longer he lets him hang around here, the more danger he finds himself in.
Well, I got to pay off that right hand that he landed a moment ago.
Maheda's posture, his presence is very intimidating in there. He stands very tall, and he's just really big, so he's constantly kind of in your space, never allowing you to feel comfortable.
Under 2 minutes now to go. Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far, both.
Let's see who gets the job done at the end of this thing.
Again, fighters would pay to feel this good every fight.
I mean, honestly, John, he can do it.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
He's got to try to finish here.
Oh, he gets up. The question is for how long? Looks a lot like the beginning of the end. Up the masses here at Madison Square Garden.
Holy smokes.
All right, we now go inside the octagon where Bruce Buffer has your official decision. All right, so it goes into the books as a clean knockout. No T required for Alex Pereira. Just another highlight to add to the reel.
Massive power displayed by Pereira. You play with fire when you're fighting this guy, he is going to put your lights out. That's exactly what we saw tonight.
It's what you hearing. It's what you hearing. Listen. It's what you hearing. Listen. It's what you hearing. Listen. X gon' give it to you. Fuck, wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. With the non-stop pop-out from stainless steel. Go hard getting busy with it. But I got such a good heart that I make a motherfucker wonder if you did it. Damn right, and I do it again. Cause I am light, so I got to win. Break bread with the enemy. No matter how many cats I break bread with, I break who you sending me. You motherfuckers never wanted nothing but your life saved. Bitch, and that's on a life day. I'm getting down, like it said freeze. But won't be the one ending up on his knees, bitch, please. If the only thing you can't steal was came out to play, stay out my way, motherfucker. We gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. First we gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. He ain't never gave nothing to me, but every time I turn around, cats got their hands out, wanting something from it. I ain't got it, so you can't get it. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, while y'all was suffering from future shock, hurting and hating, waiting for that other shoe to drop. I was relocating this whole operation to the top for you to copy and paste in case you forgot. I'm super hot and beyond your range. It's kinda strange how to change and climate ain't because of climate change. I acquired this affinity for finer things like pitfalls, range, and rolls from gold chains and dangers when get high, then die fameless. Slugs problem.